gatillero y me monta en la ruta.
Dímelo, yo.
Par de gatillero y huele gran puta.
What's up, guys, and welcome to SLED Podcast, episode 21. Here's your market updates. Don't forget to click that follow and subscribe. Let's go.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are you guys today?
Good afternoon. How are you, Red? How are you, Dennis?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Came back home, chilling on charts by now. All right. What did we talk? What did we talk about last time, Jake? Oh, Dennis, you're gonna go first here, right?
No, I just put them up just while we speak.
Now let's
Do you
look
have
at
any
this.
Let's
look at this for a minute. Looks like we're back testing arc 2 45-degree line. We got to hold this, huh? We got to hold this to stay in a down move, right?
Yeah, most of the cases you do. There are rare cases when it could still be sliding down above 45. So it can still play out like most importantly, we do have to stay below it, but this can also happen. That can also easily happen here.
Yeah, crawl down the front side.
Yeah, but it's not statistically probable, so we're gonna eliminate that. We held this level very good. That's where Alex entered the short, low leverage short, and I told him that's a good entry because we're at 45. We're testing the 45-degree angle, and I think we're gonna get rejected, and we did get rejected. We are still moving down. Everything is going according to plan. 512 still three more days of downplay possible. 2048 is just starting its move, so same thing. 59k levels, and then possibly even lower 50k levels. Lower 50s and higher 50s is our targets for now. In 10 days we're gonna know for sure if that's a 9 to 10. And then we're going to continue the move. It doesn't mean the reversal in 10 days. It means that it's anywhere from 17 hours to 5 days, 10 days. We're going to be confirming the move down.
All right, status quo from yesterday. Looks good.
Everything looking good. Yeah, everything goes according to plan.
I'll pull up mine real quick, give you guys what I'm looking at here. I'm looking at a smaller time frames. I was trading these levels, single prints to single print. I'm looking for this 4 hour to get destroyed and then to test this daily hold again. So if I can find on a lower time frame scalp type strategy, if I can find an entry right in here somewhere, which if it gets down here, I'll start digging in to this range on a small time frame. I might be looking at taking a long here, but if we fly through this, then I'm going to stick with the daily bias and the weekly bias of going lower and lower. Ultimately, I have on my chart 58,997 is my ultimate target on my other Bitcoin chart. I shorted this right here, came back up. I took profits down here, came back up, hit a 30-minute hold or a 30-minute backside or front side, and it's still rejecting and going down. So it really confirms between both of my charts that I could look for this area here and at least get a nice scalp out of it, 200-300% on high leverage, and make some money. What you got, Red?
Nice.
All right. Talking about my chart, maybe let's go through first what
You're
I
on
did.
Dogecoin.
I know. We are rejecting from the key area here. It's like 30-minute order block and 30-minute imbalance. Kind of perfect. Kind of perfect. I ain't gonna lie. So what I'm expecting now for Bitcoin is like minimum, not like minimum, but to take out these lows, something like that. Because clearly we are in a whatever downtrend moment in this moment. So wait, let me show some visuals. So I expect something like this, and if you're late to this move, then we can try to find an entry a little bit maybe lower than this, or for the pullback of this local stuff here. So yeah, and I agree with Dennis what he had to say on a bigger time frame. We definitely have some key areas to fill. If we go on a weekly, as you see, we have like big ass inefficiencies in the market that we must like. And this week there was only like buyers, not enough sellers. So market needs to correct itself and fill these voids of imbalances, POIs to correct itself and yeah to sustain healthy market structure. Yeah, because there is a lot of I bet limits still like laying down here in any of these areas, but I would choose maybe the greediest one, test it. But depends, like if we will see a nice reaction from, for example, this area right here, yeah, then I'm expecting just like the price to move up, not even go even lower. Like if we're getting some type of this type of
Yeah,
reaction,
can happen.
wick to it, and remember it's like 57 $58,000, and the other one is 45 and whatever. So yeah, it's quite a big move down, but yeah, I think we can like correct it. So here, like this is not really healthy that we are what we are looking at right now in the chart. So yeah, and when we are down here, then you can like look for see how it reacts from this level. But I think it's just gonna see like a big ass spike up, and then you can try to find your entries after you see that this thing is respected and trading above it. So yeah, then you can look for longs. And
Yep.
like last stream we did with Jake, I told you guys some levels on Bitcoin that we got a reaction, but that not big ass reaction that I was hoping for. But we can go through previous DA that I had for y'all on the live stream. It was like 4 hour POI with 5 minutes inside it. Uh, so I think we got a perfect kind of reaction from it.
Very nice. Any news this weekend, Dennis, that we should be aware of?
Wait. Like I said,
Nah,
guys.
because
Like I said, guys, from
yeah,
yeah, from last stream that I did, we got the reaction from my POI like around 3% on Bitcoin and on Ethereum. Let's see, just snipe that. We got a 4% move up. Congratulations if anybody took action on it. And as you see, Doge, somebody was last stream was asking about Doge. Doge is at the moment playing out for the short setup that I gave. As you see, we came in in our area perfectly. We checked it perfectly. And now we're gonna go down, I guess. Like look at these lows, stop losses all over. So yeah, like you're late to this trade. Want to enter now? We can find some smaller time frame based entries, I guess. Kind of depends. We need like a little bit of price action to develop more. But yeah, there is some places for retracements. I see that. So yeah, we might take a scalp or whatever trade on Doge in this live stream. If it plays out, we'll see. So yeah, that's about all on Bitcoin. Yeah, like
uh,
first plan to see like lower a little bit. Yeah, guys, you can head on.
nice. Yeah. As far as news, nothing really. Just again to basic human cycle. Uh, we live during the weekdays throughout the world. That's when we work. That's when stuff happens. And weekends, people tend to have different schedules, so the cycle goes a little bit off course. That's where the saying comes from. A lot of people don't know; they just take it for granted. But when people say I don't trade the weekends, it's not because there's no price movement. There's huge price movement. It just becomes a little bit harder to predict because we have a cycle of in Bitcoin it's 7 days, but in traditional stock it's 5 days. Weekends are off, and we can predict what most of the people do on the weekdays, right? Everybody wakes up pretty much at the same time. Everybody brushes their teeth and goes to work. Everybody comes back from work, has some free time. They trade. That's why we see these big moves usually by the end of the day or beginning of the day. And then when the weekend comes, schedules are all messed up. People are waking up later. People are brushing their teeth later. Some might have hangovers from Friday, and that's why the move is becomes a little bit hard to predict. And we see these choppy, choppy market. We see big spikes up, big spikes down, and then when Monday comes, everything kind of stabilizes, and we can revisit the targets. Not to say that you can't trade it. You can make some great profits on the weekend just because it's so sporadic. But that's how some people don't like to trade the weekend. That is the reason why.
I love to trade the weekends because that's when you can find the volatility, but you gotta really
Yep.
know what you're doing and have good risk management for those. I try to stick to meme shit coins and altcoins on the weekends, but I did trade Bitcoin. Was it 2 nights ago? I can't remember. Caught a little knife on a 15-minute, scalped it down for a little bit, took some profits. I traded ICP this morning. Pulled a couple 100% on that one, and I'll probably during this stream or right after look for some other altcoins. I think Red wanted to look for some live trades today as well, so we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, we'll see. We're coming to an end of cycle on a 32-minute. I haven't marked any turning points yet. I just want to see how it plays out. We have another 4 hours, which is kind of cool because that 4 hour also lands somewhere else. I can't remember where now, but it doesn't matter. So if this is an 8 and this is a 9, we're already starting our climb down. But if this is an 8, which it probably is, we'll see how it reacts. But most likely this is a 9. It's just an early 9 because it can still happen. We're almost at mid, but we'll know for sure in 4 hours because that's kind of the most statistically probable turning point on Burst Circle, and it's going to happen in 4 hours. So we'll confirm what pivot point we're on. Right now, we're just going to watch the chart.
That's right. And charts are holding steady down. TikTok, somebody on TikTok says, I think Bitcoin will continue to climb back unless there is a reason to short. Well, there's been a reason to short since 73,511. And Dennis gave that a couple weeks ago or a week ago. And there's still a reason to short if you're in a short because we're in a downtrend on a small time frame, on a daily and on a 4 hour and 12 hour. So I see no reason to long right now unless we see a reversal and we see higher highs and lower and higher lows. Until then, the bias is down. You follow the current. You don't fight the current and swim up the stream. You swim down the stream and you follow the money.
Speaking about
That's
longs,
right.
I wouldn't long. I wouldn't long until we make a local new low around 61,000 and lower. Like it will be like a more like a spin failure pattern because we had like a lot of fucking limits are like below these local lows that we have at 61,000. Like bunch of
Yeah.
limits for longs, like crazy ass. Like didn't see that much limits in a long time, and yeah, so it's
Yeah.
matching kind of with the swing failure pattern and liquidity grabs and whatever. Like, yeah, I agree. It's bullish. Everything else, yeah, it's true. But I need to go like a little bit lower to long it. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
we need a little
long
more of
within
need more
this
of a
area.
correction.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks
So
like we're getting it.
this is the bigger picture of half an hour chart or a 32-minute, I should say. But here it is. Um, so yeah, made a high, called it on 248. That's right here. As
248 is kind of like the monthly chart, everybody.
yeah. So 59K levels. If we break them, then 54 and 50K is going to be our next target. But right now we're just aiming because there's a pivot point here, 8, and that would kind of, if we break it, that would kind of make us make a higher low, a lower low, sorry, and that will be confirmation for more down move, to the next leg down
I'll be
here.
right back, guys.
Yep.
All right.
And
It
this looks like
looks.
freaking Wyckoff.
Wait, what?
This whole thing, man. Want to see?
Yeah, show me.
Let's see here. Uh-huh. 1 second.
No worries. Chat. We have a chat. Type your altcoin in comments. We will do ATA on it. Oh, yeah.
All right. Now, BTC, USDT.
If we're taking this high, then yeah, it's gonna change the structure locally.
Here, check this out.
But you're gonna show some type of distribution. Yeah, it's like
Let me
what?
turn.
Yeah.
So we hit our buying climax at 73. Then we did a retest at 72. Then we went into the range. The only thing is we haven't actually no right here a test. Then we got into a low volume, and if we break this right here or this right here too, both of those, then we're gonna break the ice and we're gonna start getting the effect of markdown. Too early to say, but it sure as hell looks like freaking Wyckoff.
Possible, whatever. Ain't going
Yeah.
well. We have the possibility to short. Yeah. Did I miss that short? Yeah, just.
You want to put up a chart?
I missed this. All right, can I guess? Please, yeah. Okay. Onwards. Stop this. Wait, what's going on? Binance real quick. Wait, so is this Binance? It's 1 second. Check. Yeah, I think Binance. Yeah, let's do some clean chart TA. Let us go over stuff from here. Okay.
Let's do. You know what? Can you do XEC 1000 XEC, or could you do looks?
Can you spell it again? XTC or
No. So 1000 XEC.
what?
So 1000 first. It's like number. You know when they
Yeah,
like deduct the
yeah, and X
XEC
E
SEC.
C. Okay, and the other one.
And the other one will be looks LOOKS.
Okay, S. All right. First, I want to do like fresh Bitcoin chart just for everybody to see, and then we can move on
Sure.
to altcoins. If you just want to show people.
You might miss a good opportunity though. Quickly look at it.
All
1000
right,
XEC.
all right. Sure.
I'm looking at it right now, and it's
1,000.
yeah, we might miss something good.
See, bro, I don't even have one Bybit. Okay, let's go straight to the weekly.
Zoom it out. Oh yeah, you can go to weekly. That's a good point.
All right. Are you looking for longs? Wait, shorts.
We're kind of at a crazy weekly like level right now.
If we go down here. Right, this is very important area. Weekly.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's check here if we have something on week. No small type of imbalance. Don't see.
Hey Jake, just so you know, we're looking at 1000 XEC, and we're gonna look at. He's charting XEC now. If you wanna take a look at looks LOOKS.
Looks like.
Yeah, I can look at 1000 XEC, but I don't have it on my particular exchange.
He's looking
look
at that.
the other one.
Look at the other one. Looks LOOKS.
Oh, looks. I got that one already on here.
Okay.
I think you have 1000 XEC.
Nice,
No.
No, sure don't. Just
Okay.
look it up.
nice opportunity for
Alright.
buying.
Maybe it's not on TradingView yet.
This is buying.
I am looking at it on TradingView. Oh, you didn't add it to TradingView. Yeah, maybe.
No, 1000 XEC is not on XC.
Okay.
And it's not on Bybit, so yeah.
It's on Binance.
Okay. Looks you should have, right?
We definitely have. Oh shit. Okay. Wait.
Wait a minute.
These guys. Wait, why the fuck? Bro, TradingView lately is bugging out, man. Okay, we took the highs. We mitigated some type of area of interest. 30 minutes.
It's looks with an S.
Well,
Oh yeah, there it is.
major liquidity here has been failed.
Holy shit. Looks
there is
$7 and is now at 15 cents. Okay.
List shorted. Okay. Just look at the picture. Yeah. Well, that would match, I guess. Let's try this for a second. Stop pitch. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, looks. I'll show my screen for a minute. Looks as I just mapped out dailies real quick. It's destroyed one, and it's testing itself again. Tested a second. If it keeps up this upward trend right here, it could you could definitely dig down and find some moves for this thing to probably long it pretty good.
Wait, what the fuck? Why am I trading you? Fucking shut out.
I don't know.
Weird ass. We're just trading here. All right, wait. Let me just pull a fib real quick.
Yeah.
From this to this. Right.
There.
Why these all altcoins fucking front running these levels? And this would be
Hit the LFA or the 786.
yeah.
Big movers though, eh?
Yeah, I would like to wait on this one for probably another day or two and see how it reacts to trend again, since it already hit at 786 and 83, which is one of my favorites. If it goes back up, then I would look for this this little order block right here on a higher time frame and see what it does. But ultimately, if we go up, we're going to break this high or this daily, and then we'll start attacking the next daily because it's attacking dailies perfectly, and then go from there. But yeah, if we react down here and we stay in this zone right here and it reacts good and goes back up, then I might look for some longs and go towards the next daily as a target. Yeah, on looks. If we go more than 50% of this, I would probably not touch it and see
Okay.
how it reacts to trend itself.
Yeah,
And then we'll have to go further back in the chart and see where the juicy spots are that can give us a reversal on it to keep an uptrend. But yeah, it's an uptrend from a gigantic downtrend from its all-time high. $17 down to currently at 15 cents. I haven't checked the back work on this particular token to see what kind of community they have and how much, everything about it. But just based on charts and quick data, I would like to see this react in this box and then shoot back up. And I might actually put an alarm in here somewhere, probably at this backside high. And if it breaks that, I'll pay more attention to it.
Okay, nice. Are you done with 1000 XCC? Because I got you guys can take a look at Gala as well. It's running.
Gala or Gal?
Gala.
Gala.
I don't know. XTC is like XTC is a kind of difficult place. We grab the major liquidity. That's why we are like trending down for a moment, but don't see any like
Any good moves?
particular.
So
We can short it, but we need. I want the price a little bit to go a little bit different. Maybe like squeeze one more time, and then squeeze them shorts one more time. Go higher a bit because we didn't touch like 618 shit. So
Show your chart.
yeah,
he took it
am I
off.
not
You
sure?
need to add it
Oh,
back.
you took it off. Okay. What do you see anything on Gal right away, or are you still charting?
Gala is I'll be looking at shorts for Gala.
Yeah, it's on key level there. Eh?
Yeah, it's
so-
either going to swing fail this 4 hour or it's going to tap an SMC and go somewhere. Because I don't think on 4 hour we have broken trend on 4 hour, but we could still ride this trend down for a little ways before we go back up. So I'd be looking in here for a rejection, or I'd be looking back down here for a confirmation on a long, one of those two. But currently where it stands, unless we can dig down and find that this is a swing fail pattern, I don't think I would want to trade it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can look at X whatever.
XEC.
Yeah, you guys look at XCC. I don't have that. I'm not going to help you with it, but I don't have that on my exchange. What does not interest me. We need TikTok. We need to get those TikTok numbers up. When people join TikTok, we need to get them to like it and share it and get people in
Tap the
here.
motherfucking screen. on
Your screen is
TikTok.
off completely.
Wait, can you see my screen? Wait,
No,
Nope, you have to
present
add
your
it.
screen.
share it. All right.
One of these days, Red, you need to get a second screen on your setup, buddy. All right, I got you.
Do you see my chart?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. So looking at like, okay, let's go from weekly. I like to go from weekly. I would like it to first. Very nice possibility to long it if we retrace from this area. Would be the 618 in confluence the value with the whatever bear market value area high. 618 is right like the best of the best confluence that you can have for new all-time highs and whatever. So expect a move down if it's possible, whatever, like to this weekly POI imbalance inefficiency in confluence with the 618 and value area high. So this would be like very nice opportunity to long if we will go this low.
That does look good.
Okay, it does look really good, saucy as fuck. But speaking on the like local stuff, we did SFP these highs, so it's kind of valid for a short. But what I don't like, we front run this 618 here, pulled from the high to the low. So it's kind of iffy. Depends. Like if we like change market structure on a lower time frame, I like to look at this like this. Yeah. So if we close 5 minute below this, yeah, as you see, we're just fighting it. If we close this, if we go down and close 5 minute candles below it, then it would signify for me that the trend might be reversing, and then I would look for entries at the pullbacks. Yeah, with all the other confluences that I can get. So yeah, like this is like now for me, it's kind of key area. As you see, we did like wicked, but I don't trust in these wicks. It's like speaking through the practice, like repetition. I need to see the whole body of candle close below this swing low, and then it would be like a kind of valid situation for entering shorts. But now, like, it depends. It might squeeze might not be over yet, but looks like swing failure set up for me at the moment. But yeah, I would like to see a reaction from the 618, from this high to the low, and yeah, it would make more sense for me because like with this alone, yeah, like as I said, like on 5 minutes, if we get like market structure shift and whatever, yeah, then because yeah, look, this might just keep squeezing. Like it's not really nice place to go. And we tested daily too, so this is daily. So daily levels, right? Yeah, like it's really possible to get lower here, but like right now, but I want to see like confirmations on a lower time frame either way. Like, yeah, like I said, like 5 minutes break of structure with the 5 minute strong close below the swing low, and then like yeah, aim for the lows, like yeah, like whatever. What's it could be like 35 from 10 to 20 to 40% down move. That's what I would expect because yeah, this is just like a free money, free run. All the
Very
way
nice,
up.
Red. Red, can you give us a can you do some TA on token USDT.p token TOKEN? Let us
Oh,
know your
token.
thoughts there.
What that was?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Like, all
Yeah,
right,
token.
plus token US GT spot perpetual. Okay, perpetual. Okay, let's go on weekly straight up. Straight up. Oh shit, man. Why y'all pick such a hard things, man? Like, what the fuck? Man? There's no history behind it. All right, so immediately I would probably with these fucking like such a low order blocks, like it's whatever. 1 day, yeah, left. Yeah. Let me just put a little bit like. Um, yeah. That would be straight up, straight up. Shit, I don't really expect it to go that low. Swing low, yeah, this is swing high. Yeah, perfect confluence. Perfect confluence in this bitch. All right, let's go now to daily. Can I actually pull a range on it? Looks like I can. Oh shit. Okay, let's try other range. Yeah, so it's going over what time frame now. I'm just like looking for it to go to this order block on weekly. Mhm. Way below. Oh, look at this price action. Oh my god, wait. This is very beautiful what I see here. What the fuck? This is a fucking awesome short, bro. Oh, wait, we might get a signal here. I want to see how does it respects this 5 minute. If we blow through this 5 minute like it's nothing, like it's butter, then I'm kind of interested to shorten this like ASAP, the right risk management and entry. Can you still hear me? Whatever. Hello? Anybody? Hello? Where is everybody? What the fuck?
We're here listening, watching you go, man. Watching you do your work.
All right, all right. So I thought y'all abandoned me for a second. Do we have any dailies? Significance? Not really. Fuck. Wrong one. Yeah, fill that in. Nice, guys. Yeah, it is kind of filled. Either we're gonna get bounced from this area to the upside, what I don't really think. I don't really think it's possible, whatever, but yeah. It's possible that we're gonna get bounced from here, or we're gonna just bleed through, and then we're gonna see the lower prices. So in this situation, I would not want to long it. You can try to long it, but I wouldn't long it because like it's like yeah. Wait, I want to see. Did we had? Yeah, indeed. Like this is really big ass kind of bearish reaction from this fair value gap that we had. As you see, we came in or whatever, we made a new highs. This must hold. Like, and as you see, like people just disrespected it like completely. So shit, it might go up from here, and if we are closing below this fair value inefficiency, then I'm looking for shorts. Then we'll try to find a
Well, when
short
you have
on
a
this.
47% increase in price, people will take profits, and
Yeah.
I personally think a small time frame, 5 minutes, too small to find another entry for a long if we hold a move.
No,
If
no.
you look
For I
at
don't. I'm not
one
even
hour
looking for
higher,
longs. Like even here, like what the fuck? No, no.
no, it's going to melt through all
This,
that. It's too many single prints. There's
yeah,
too much down below.
like this here, we're just gonna fly through this area like a fucking
Maybe,
rocket. And look
maybe
at
not.
these
That's about the
lows.
area I would start looking at right there.
Uh, considering we have
12
these lows here,
316,
considering we
12
have like
316 down
these
to 9
fucked up.
351 is what I'm looking at.
This is fucked up, Jake. These lows that we have, and I bet everybody's like over leveraging, and we can just see like massive spike down just for into that weekly inefficiency, weekly order block, just to clear out all these free longs that people have, because you know like how market makers move, man. Like yeah, I would like yeah, let me do some art for you, something like this. Uh, Slight rejection here, like resistance, whatever, consolidation, then straight down to this, react, squeeze again, market structure shift, and then go up, and go up.
So
I
we can
would expect
scalp the
something like
shit out of
this.
that token, huh?
Yeah. Let's see. Like this looks like a nice. Wait. What about my Doge? Still trending down, bro. Like the perfect call I gave, man. What the fuck? Didn't took even. Bro, I don't even take my own calls. What the fuck? 5% move already. on Doge. If you've been patient, if you've been watching our stuff, it would be like rich already. No, I'm joking.
Doge has a lot of
No,
support right below that.
yeah. Yeah, and as I said on that 1000 whatever XEC, stupid ass name, yeah, we pushing higher. So yeah, another very strong indication for a short would be if we fuck up in this level here, in this area. Yeah, but still, I want to see it go to 618. That's a nice reaction. What about Bitcoin? My friend Bitcoin is doing here on a daily. Let's check. So, let's see. Oh fuck, man. Token. Okay. Are you in any trade, Jake?
No, I traded ICP this morning. Did a quick little day trade on it and made some money, and I haven't been back in since.
Alright.
I make the money, then I go spend it.
Nice. Yeah, cool highs. I guess with this thing.
6:30. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do this, but still. Uh, let's start fresh on Bitcoin. It's gonna be extreme point of interest. Oh my god. It's not mitigated yet. Could be a nice move from this. Five minutes. Not much. Quite nicely. Bro, like coming in always like late.
That's why you gotta set alarms. You do your TA, setting alerts. When those alerts go off, you know it's action time.
Yeah, man. Big man talking here. All right, so let's move this. Bang. Let's move this. Bang. Oh, shit. trend.
Talk us through it, Red. What are you doing, man?
Depends if I'll be. Wait, echo. Wait, let me check on Bruh, echo. Okay, maybe it's better now. All right, I'm looking now at ILV. Looking for a place to short it.
ILV, you're hitting a trend right there, huh? Let me pull that up.
Either
ILV.
this looks like it want to come down. Fuck up these trends, all these longs that they have. Yeah, this is valid. This is valid here.
What exchange? You're on Bybit. Let me see your anchor points on that trend.
What?
Let me see your anchor points on that trend, if you don't mind.
No, this is like trend. No, don't worry about this trend. It's no more trend.
Well, there's still a trend.
I don't do trends. Okay, wait. Let me try to figure out this. For a entry. I'm trying to figure out this.
Now, Red, why would you not do trends?
I don't know, bro. It's just me, man. Theta. What about Theta? I remember I made a lot of money on Theta. What's happening with it? Bunch of retail people think we're in a bull flag, we're gonna go up. Absorbing this and kind of what time frame this inefficiency is. Big ass time frame. Let me redo this. This looks like more healthy. Wait, what coin I was on? ILV, right. Sure. Okay, we're taking this low, closing below. This might be a nice ass trade. We will be able to take this low here. We should. I like that we're building liquidity up here, just for like perfect entry to here. This was not mitigated too. All right. So I'm looking at ILV.
Why Crypto says, "Hey, buddy, will you check out Gari Networks, GARI Network once for me, backed by Solana." If it's on our exchanges, we don't typically do those little coins that are.
How to spell it?
GARI.
GARI.
Yeah.
Kraken, whatever. Let me check. Fucked up exchanges. Oh, bruh, this is fresh ass shit. There is potential maybe for a up move. This big ass inefficiency. If we're gonna fly through, we're gonna come up this high. 30 minutes. Thing is, guys, like it's really hard. Oh shit. To do ATA on the coin that it's doesn't have a lot of history price action, if you know what I mean.
Gari had an all-time high of 83 cents back in June of 2022, and it's been a dead coin ever since. There's no TA to give on that unless you know the developers, if you're whitelisted, if you had the contract, and look at those. We don't typically mess around with those rug pull type things. Yes, you can make a lot of money off of those. Sometimes we mess with them if we know the developers personally, but other than that, I would have nothing to say for you on the Gary, I think it's Gary Network, GRI Gary Network. But if you can get it out 4 cents and it goes back to 88 cents or $1, you're going to make a lot of money. I don't recommend trading these.
And like, yeah, if you want to buy, yeah, you should kind of buy it, I guess, now.
No, you can buy now, yeah.
To escape from this value area high, we're approaching it, which is knocking. But if you want to buy a little bit later, and if you expect for a pullback, it's hard to say. Wait, let me pull up some other fibs real quick. 7505.
It's not worth charting.
People still need to hear it. Yeah, I would point of control 0.0232, whatever. Like, yeah, this area. If you want to buy more, I would buy more in this area. And yeah, like, pray to God that it goes up, man. And if it goes up, I would sell it at 0.55, something like that. Yeah.
Pray to God it goes up.
That's a good one. Be like cool, like 2,000 whatever % move. So yeah,
man,
this is
if you get in at White Crypto and
this is
you
buying
money,
area.
let us know, man, because we love success stories.
Yeah.
Chigari, Chigari. What?
Bro, who coming up with CH? What?
I put it on screen for you.
Type it in the chat.
CHIGARI.
CHIG. Wait, what?
ARI.
Bro, just fucking DM, man. Like in Discord.
CHIN Gary.
Bro, just text it. Text it.
Red, I don't care enough to do that, buddy. Because I'm not.
People care, like people care.
Yeah, but that's not our thing here. Yeah, Chingari. The governance token is Gary token. Yeah, like I said, man, White Crypto. It's we're not that kind of trader. I'm not an investor. I know Red's not an investor. I know that Crypto Ukraine is not going to even look at tokens like that. And CNC Radio, our fourth and most important host on here, is too scared of his own shadow to ever touch something with that low market cap. So, we've dabbled around and stuff like that before, and I've made good money on stuff like that before, but we're the day trading, so we're on the bigger exchanges, Binance, Bybit, MEXC. We don't typically do spot. I think Red does some spot, or Crypto G does some spot. But we're if there are any of your top 100, top 200 that are paired USDT perpetual contracts, we can tell you all about them, and we can help you out there because we go up and we go down. So we'll long them and short them with high leverage, but we don't do a whole lot of spot buys. Just realized you guys look like brothers. Yeah, but Crypto G would be the one that's missing a chromosome.
Yeah, that's right.
No, he's from Lithuania. I'm in the United States. He's in Lithuania. We're brothers from the country, Eastern Europe. Yeah.
Yeah, chat. Write some coins that we should do TA on. Wait, I didn't do that on this fucking Dennis.
I laugh my ass off. Yeah.
All right. So
TikTok's not very interactive here. TikTok can't
tap the screen.
Chat, but TikTok is not very interactive here. Double tap that screen. Let's get out there, get some questions in here. Let's look at some some assets that we can help you with. You can take it. You can laugh at us. You can applaud us. Either way, we just want to be here and talk to you. Can you hear my music, Red?
No,
That's too bad.
don't play rap music.
I'm playing some. It sounds like some 80s woman band. It's hilarious. I don't know what it is.
Hard to say on this one here. Definitely like going to go down. Looks like.
You looking at Bitcoin again?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bro,
Bitcoin's a big.
I had
it's a
to
dead
enter a
horse.
trade before this stream, but I don't know. Lately, I've been missing all my trades. Man, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was a little worried about you long in Bitcoin the other day. I shorted it and took some money out.
Yeah,
but
I did long. Yeah, I did long. That was cool. Like, I made money on the long. Took TP1 stop loss and break even and whatever. Got stopped out.
Yeah,
Man, didn't I just expected a bigger reaction on that 4 hour.
we're definitely going down in Bitcoin. 58,000. I think the lowest that we can go by holding this up move is 54,245, somewhere in there. If we break the range low at 50,407, then we could easily see back in the 30s and 40s. But to hold this move and to keep going up, which I think we will, I think we're going to be going much higher on Bitcoin through April until the halving, and then I think we're going to just dump. I think that we're going to probably reject somewhere between 59,000 and 54,000. Just got to figure out which one it is and write it the right way.
Bro, I just want to say about Bitcoin, guys. You will see. It might be on stream. You will see fucking big ass rundown. Like,
oh, you will. Yep.
It looks like price action is like ready to fucking fuck up some people.
But we've got another probably month of down on Bitcoin. Ranging down. We could see it
nice.
73.5 again. We could test the high again, but it won't surprise me. But I think we have another month of down before we're going to turn back up.
All right. So on token, yeah. The token, I think we might have an entry.
Token, I got token. Well, I had it pulled up. What happened to your screen, buddy? Did we lose Red? Must have lost Red. Okay, we lost Red. Well, I'll play around for a little bit. He was looking at token 382. I like Golden Pocket. I like 886 the best. Token, I could look for it to come back up here, 14,965, and see if we can short it back down. Bitcoin, as we've already been talking about, looking down, I would really like to see it come down here, and love it if it came down this far. And then I would like to ride it to all-time highs again. Highest earners on my charts. Token looks Gallatin, Doge, BCH. Worst performers, MKR. MKR is a nice one. I like MKR. And I think that I haven't traded in a while, though. It's way back here. I think you can make a lot of money on this. Link is always fun. Some high leverage. Bounced off support, looks like. Blew through that one, so I'll get rid of that. We could look for that to follow Bitcoin, maybe back down the weekly, maybe play down here and shoot back up. Red, I see you're back in here. What happened, buddy? Where'd you go?
I don't know. Maybe like some technical difficulties, whatever. I don't know. I'm looking at token. I'm looking at token right now, and if we're able to come back up here from this area, something like this.
Rip
would
Red,
look
may
for
he
the
rest in
short
peace.
from here. What?
Koicher said, "Rest in peace, Red. May he rest in peace."
LOL. Yeah, either from this level, so like here, imbalance, whatever, fair value gap, the premium price, or a little bit higher at this valid. Is it valid? Yeah, or this valid order block. So either this scenario, either we go and get this scenario. Wait, fuck this scenario, whatever, whatever this looks like. Yeah, something
Well, you
like
better
this.
tighten up on that art there.
Wait, let me make this white. Yeah. Either this, either this. Yeah. This is nice setups. Can take a screenshot if y'all want. These are some nice setups. But wait, let me pull up another thing. I almost what time I forget to pull this shit. Yeah. So anywhere in this area, I would look for shorts.
Yeah, if there's good enough reaction up there, I'll be looking for shorts too. I've already actually got an alert set for that range, and if it plays up in there, I'm going to pay more attention to it. I'm not seeing anything that looks really good right this moment as we speak, but I'll keep searching through. You keep searching through, see if we find something. If I find something, I'm going to bring it to your attention, Red, so you can look through it. Until then, why don't you go over Ethereum? We haven't tried Ethereum in a while, and let's see how Ethereum's doing.
Okay. Ethereum, right? Let's hop on a weekly. Like ASAP. Bro, my internet for some reason fucks up. Fucking up lately. I can hear no sound. Are you muted?
Yeah, you got the stage.
Buddy, I don't know, my internet, you see, it's like a bit fucked up for some reason.
You know what? BLZ just destroyed a single print and is bouncing down. We might be able to go down your time frame on. Oh, we lost Red again. Okay. Red's not here. I'll take back over. Okay, BLZ. Killed a single print here. Had a good reaction on that single print going down. And if we can get this to find a small retracement in here, and if it holds, then this might be a good place to short today on BLZ. I think that I would be looking. Look at that cute little gap right there. I love gaps. They always get hit. Right there. Don't have to be that big though.
I'm ready.
Okay. A few minutes. BLZ. You can make a lot of money on BLZ. Red's back again. Red?
Yeah, I'm back.
Are you
Yeah,
here to
I
stay?
had some. Yeah, I'm here to stay. I had some technical difficulties with my internet. No, it should be good. Ethereum, right? You said something about Ethereum.
Yeah, you can chart Ethereum. I'm looking at BLZ right now, and it's looking pretty fun here. That's another single print.
Daily.
There. 15 minutes. Actually, might be a better spot. Anybody in chat have any questions? Want to look at anything? He's going to look at Ethereum for us right now. And we're going to probably look at a few other things for a little bit longer. I have to run out here in a minute, but Red can hold it down while I take off. I won't be gone very long. But if you have any questions on TikTok, any questions on YouTube, where else are people at? Twitch, Rumble, X. I don't know if we get X. If we get comments here on X, and I don't monitor X, but if you have any questions, let us know. We'll do our best to help you out, and give us a challenge. Give us something that we can trip over possibly, and see what we can do there. I'm gonna put Red back on. He's here right now, and there he is.
Yeah, Ethereum. Let's look on a daily real quick. Please see what we have. Some dailies here. Let's see here. Now, guys, I'm just marking key levels for y'all in Ethereum. Have some dailies here that we can possible to get a rejection from. Let's pull a fib real quick. Yeah. Okay, let's go over time frame. 1 hour. Let's see what 1 hour showing us. Let's compare it to Bitcoin real quick. And we're rejecting from Bitcoin. We're rejecting from this. Is it valid? 30 minutes. Guys, like when you chart altcoins and want to trade them, you must look at Bitcoin chart, and because first you need to have a reaction from Bitcoin. Yeah, now I can see clearly on a 30-minute that we got a reaction from a valid bearish order block that we had here on 30-minute. Yeah, so now we can go on ETH, go back on a 30-minute on ETH, see ETH chart real quick. Bitcoin correlates. Let's see where we're getting reaction from. Yeah, kind of similar area. So yeah, if we not ain't holding this and we're gonna go higher, then I would look for probably this looks like a kind of juicy place. Shorted from, guess somewhere this tight validation. This high. Oh, wait, where is my positions? Yeah, to keep it safe. I don't know y'all risk management, so you must like adjust this on your own liking. Yeah, like I would like to to hit this weekly that I have in efficiency. Would be nice, of course. Of course, I can be wrong, but it would be nice. We ain't gonna drop from this place. Candlesticks, it's possible to get a little bit higher, of course. Let's check our Fibonacci here. Swing high to swing low. Yeah, it's possible for us to get a little bit higher. What about this? Yeah, just beat through that. It's nothing. Yeah, Ethereum. Yeah, I'm looking. Let's see, it's a difficult kind of situation with this range. Yeah, for longs, definitely. If you are looking for longs, I would definitely wait for it to come lower, like around this area. Would be some like this. Then try to long it if you have your confirmations up. But for now, want anything locally, yeah, this might work. Not 100%, but this might work. Yeah, I would even try to maybe, if you're a little bit greedy, want to trade with a little bit higher leverage. Freaking box. I would even choose maybe this point in the chart right here. Let's make a different color. Yeah, not yellow. So this would look something like this. If we ain't gonna reject from here. we already kind of rejecting, but let's see from where we are bouncing. Oh shit, the golden bucket. That's us. Yeah, like until we break this high for Ethereum, I'm kind of bearish at the moment. If we take out this high, 35, 960, 96, 35, 96. If we take this high, yeah, then might turn a little bit bullish. Ain't gonna lie. But yeah, like if you're looking for longs, you already had maybe like opportunity, I would say, to long from this golden pocket here, but yeah, this might just be like a retracement locally for a this down move. This looks like ABC, A, B, and C down, whatever can be deeper. So yeah, this might be a valid short at the moment. I ain't gonna lie, it's possible. But yeah, it still can go a little bit higher. There is places to go. What I mean, what I meant, what I meaning by this. Yeah, take it down lower. Yeah, what about I leave? Looks like we can get a pump and a dump. Yeah. Yeah, but this is looking more healthy for me. Short from this. This was no, yeah, this wasn't. I would take it here, actually. Doesn't hit, man. Beautiful. Yeah. This is a nice setup. Right here on ILV. Something like that. I'm choosing this area just because we have a liquidity below it. So 15, 30. Yeah, that's nice 30-minute order block too. It's 618. Interesting. Yeah, this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No doubt about it. Yeah. Shorts from here. And we shorts in a range from 128,330 to 128,500 equal. So yeah, I would look for shorts definitely in this area. Then what is this? Something bouncing from this. In the case we eat through this because we have some liquidity in here. And this might be a nice. Okay, TP1 here, TP2 here, TP3, TP4, whatever. Yeah. If we just ain't gone down from now in this place. Alright, let me check. Yeah, chat. If you have any questions, anything, let me know. I will try to answer them. This looks like a setup. Where is my It's here. From here to. Yeah, guys. Usually, like I trade only New York Open, New York, London to New York Open, and I try to go like big time with high leverage and whatever. And, yeah, just like casual SMC. Well, on weekends, I don't really trade. Weekends, I don't like weekends. I like mostly like to chill at weekends. Like Jake said, you can catch some trades. It's like basically before we went live, I had to like enter trades, but I wasn't home yet, so because we're getting reactions from all the key areas for all of the tokens. Yeah, even here, ICP, Doge gave a call on previous live stream to short it from this area. Congratulations for everybody who made money, who making money. Yeah, next setup is long from something around here. Swing trades. Yeah. Shit. Or even this here. It's possible. Get a short, bro. Let's stick this. Yeah. In the time frame. Yeah. It would not make any sense kind of here. Yeah, because we have resting liquidity here, so stick to the plan. I might even, guys, put some limits overnight for this ILV setup. Yeah, nice. Take a closer look on it. A little bit higher time frame, just to see the whole story behind it. Definitely just like going dumb. Does not look so good. Yeah.
What's up, Red? I'm back.
Oh, you're back, man, bro. Like I almost fall asleep, man. Wait. I don't know. I'm thinking to put some limits for ILV.
ILV?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's look at ILV.
First, we need to come up because yeah.
Shorts, huh?
Yeah, shorts. Like Bart Simpson would say, "Eat my shorts."
Eat my shorts, Bart Simpson.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, kind of high leverage trade possible. All right, guys. So I can go through why I picked this area exactly for shorting. Just if we gonna go higher than this, I think we're gonna go higher. But yeah, let me just show you real quick. It's my screen. All right. Why I chose this area in particular to short from? Because we have this is liquidity sitting above liquidity sitting below the level, right? Level sitting above the liquidity. So there is a level right here, right? So like usual traders would say, okay, I'm gonna try to short from this all the block and whatever. But I don't take in consideration that above this level there is like a bunch of liquidity sitting down here, like these wicks. Yeah, my dog. like right here. Wait, why am I trading this tripping? Like right here, there's people stops, and with the best setups, it happens when there is area of liquidity right here, and there is an area of inefficiency above it. So the price usually what it likes to do is coming up, squeeze them, and imagine a lot of people open up positions right here in this area, and they will think that they will be right. In that case, they're just gonna add more liquidity to this area, and market maker is going to just squeeze them to the right area of inefficiency and then make the market go down. So yeah, this is my thought process behind behind all my trades that I take. Usually I like to trade New York open, New York reversal, whatever. So yeah, this is some thought process behind my
All right,
trades.
Let's put in a trade. Get your
I don't know,
short
bro.
in
Like,
there and let's watch it.
what do you mean get my short? The price needs to move up to enter my short, man.
No, I meant your short symbol on the chart.
What do you mean my short symbol?
That right there, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Do you need
IL,
for me to
ILD
make?
has not a lot of volume in it. So if I can pump some volume in it, yeah, you can reach up there pretty quickly. I'm looking at a single print much higher. I'm on a higher time frame, but I'm looking at 132.04 is what I'm looking
I
at.
see what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, of course it's possible to go even there.
Actually, higher
Taking
than
in
that.
consideration. Wait, what time frame are you on?
132.30. Single prints are found in 30-minute time frame.
Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, there's some more print. Yeah, it's valid too. Yeah, I would take that too if this doesn't play out. Because why I chose this part? Because like if we take the swing high to the swing low, we are reacting straight from 618 at the moment. We are rejecting. So this might turn into a 1, 2, and 3, something like this. So because we are reacting from the even higher time frame point of interest, and we are like doing something like this, in my opinion. So I would look at your area if we invalidate my area. So it's possible that we're gonna go there, but I don't know. Possible, of course, everything is possible. I would look a little bit more locally here. Yeah, there is more confidence at your area. Bro, you're muted.
Let's see who's on here. People on X, people on YouTube, people on Twitch. Got any questions? Let us know. TikTok. Double tap that screen. If you got questions, right now we're looking at ILV.USDP, perpetual futures. He's looking at Red's looking at a Crypto G is looking at a short on that. We've gone through Bitcoin, we've gone through Dogecoin, we've gone through a little bit of Ethereum. If you have any questions, pop them on through. Keep active in here. Double tap the screen. Give us some likes, subscribe. Let us know what your thoughts are. If you think we're wrong, tell us why we're wrong so we can look at it and we can all improve together.
Bro, I'm just trying to find this entry on a Dogecoin.
Dogecoin?
Yeah, I want to short the Doge because I already late in the short, but yeah.
Dogecoin. I think Dogecoin is a little bit
Guess.
higher to go before you short it.
I don't know, man.
Maybe not.
We reacting from the level that I gave in last stream, so I think it's a major thing here.
Major thing when I find major levels, I look for major reactions, and I haven't seen any major reactions yet, other than previous levels that we had marked, I had marked. But when you have these soft reactions, it means that the bulls are still pretty strong. The bears are pretty weak. We need
But don't forget it's a
strong bears.
weekend.
Doesn't
It's a
matter.
weekend. Don't
People buy
forget about that.
cryptocurrency 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And I don't
Yes.
think many big institutions are buying Dogecoin.
No. It's just like people with bigger money, maybe
Mm-hmm.
on
Volume's
casual days.
well, it's got good volume, but volume's definitely lower than Ethereum, Solana, Bitcoin, even XRP. But Dogecoin is playing on a weekly right now, and
Okay.
a little bit of range action.
1,000, whatever it is. As I said, invalidate this as I wanted to. Okay. All right. I will enter a limit on 1,000 XE, XCC, whatever. The thing that Ukrainian talked about. Short that bitch. Hope we can take out this here. This low. Just put an alert.
You're short right now?
No. I need for it to take out the low and then retrace. Not right now. But I see the weakness signs in it, so it's ready for short. Just need to be patient a little bit more. This here needs to be taken out close below, and we're gonna go up. Tap this inefficiency, or this inefficiency, depends, but I would look more to this order block.
Good old order blocks. Why is that order block a good order block, Red? Walk me through it.
Sure. Why?
Mhm.
Shit. Let me go on the lower time frame real quick.
It's not simply because it's just an order block, right?
No. There is no good order blocks at this moment here in this price action. The good order block becomes when you have an order block and then fair value gap created in after it. But in this case, it's not a good order block. I'm just saying it's an order block, but it's not a good order block. But it's an order block either way. Like the order block counts even when, like, for example, this candle here, this body, and the second candle, the red candle, this is a green candle, this is a red candle. The body got bigger, like it outperformed the previous candle in whatever like motion it did. So the order block would count even these two candles in a row like this. But I would choose this one just because we had a major move down after it. So this is how I define order blocks, and it would be even better if we had like a fair value gap or inefficiency after the order block was created. But yeah, this you can call it order block, of course. Call it. Yeah, as you see, price is coming down. As I wanted to see, I wanted actually to look something like this here, right? Close below a little bit, bounce up, take the entry, and then write this bitch down. Something like this, all the way, like here.
Okay, so as you can see right there, you got a swing fill pattern. Why wouldn't you have taken the swing fill pattern and been in this trade already?
Oh, because yeah. Why? Because I thought we were gonna go a little bit higher, and we did.
See, I still think we're gonna go higher than that.
Yeah, it's still a possibility, of course. I have like 618 like above it. That's why I don't really.
That's why I want to know, why did you pick that order block? Because surely you're not going off just the order block by itself.
It's locally, it's just because locally, like I want to see if I see a market structure shift in this area, right? Yeah, if we take out this low, right, with this with big ass candles, then it's giving me a sign that market is getting ready to be bearish. So then I would wait for my position to open in any inefficiency in a market. So it can be an order block, it can be fair value gap, it can be whatever inefficient price action, but it should be at least higher than 50% of your fib. And if we ain't gonna take out this low on a 5 minute and close below it, then I will not look at this trade. Then I will go head on and whatever, like, do whatever, because I have like some rules to enter a trade. Not even one rule, but a couple of them. So
What are your rules?
this will be whatever. First rule is, for example, hard to say. Like if we're trading on a New York session, right? Let me pull out the fucking sessions. I will tell you guys how do I trade. The fuck is this? Usually going on 5 minutes. Usually what I do is trading only New York open into London into New York. And first rule is some sort of liquidity squeeze, liquidity sweep. Either it's locally, either it's whatever. Like as you see, let me find a good example of a liquidity sweep. Here or whatever, it can be internal, it can be like external, Tokyo, whatever. And first liquidity sweep. Second thing is market structure shift. As you see here, we had lows right here, nice ass lows. You can see New York open and swept the London high. You can say it's a liquidity sweep, just whatever. And then we had market structure shift. Then we had our inefficiency. Yeah, this auto block, it's kind of already been mitigated, but it still worked. And then market reversed. So yeah, first rule is liquidity sweep. Second rule is market structure shifts. And the third rule is to enter in the market over 50% of whatever price action you're looking at. So as you see, premium price is above 50% of like this whole move. So that's why price reacted from this inefficient price area in the market. And yeah, as you see, the damage is massive. So like in this particular trade, what you would do is take your entry. I usually like from now like start front running my stuff, my entries, just because I'm missing off for like a lot of trades. Because like usually I put, for example, in this case, back in the day, I would put my limit at the middle of the order block, right? And as you see here, I would be like front run by a couple dollars. So I just front run my shit like hell, taking like bigger stop losses or whatever. But at least I ain't gonna miss a trade. And then your like key area would be first TP like Tokyo, Asia, and then whatever liquidity laying below. Bro, this trade, dang, look at this. Yeah, took everything. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is key in SMC. Need to be patient and get these type of gains even more. But wait, what I was waiting for. Yo, Jake, why you fucking popping in and popping off, man? If you're like staying here, you stay here. Turn on your mic, man. Hard to see here. Yeah.
Is it gonna hit? We'll see, huh?
This can be too. Yeah. So, just 1 minute. Like what minutes? Yeah. As I said, guys, I ain't taking a trade if we ain't taking out this low. The candle closed below it. Might get a reaction from here, like don't without even closing, without even going lower. But yeah, these are like one of my rules. Right? Avoid breaking, but you can say that this was even a market structure shift. So then you would target these lows. And what if we go like this? It looks like for me this is just like noise. So I do expect to take out this low. Jake, why you fucking muted, man? I don't get it, man. Making me.
I'm watching you trade, buddy. I don't have that token, so I'm not charting it or trading it.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Do I have this token even on live exchange?
Are you on Bybit?
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay. Yeah, you're trading on Binance. You need to chart on Bybit too.
Yeah, Binance is a little bit better, I guess.
Yeah, but to find your entry, you need to be on Bybit.
Let me do that. By crypto swap Bybit. Oh yeah, this is maybe a cleaner one. Bang. Yeah. Coming to that low. I think we didn't create a fill out yet. After this is available for sure at the moment. It's not 50%. Yeah, it's as expected. Touch. Two minutes left for it to close. Bro, I don't know if I want to take it down on the block. should open. Let me pull up my Bybit. Bybit.com. 1 minute, 40 seconds. Do you have any setup, Jake, ready to trade?
Ready to trade? No. I've got some alerts set. BLZ, I'm looking for 36 to 30, 36 1, 38 to 36 2, 41. See if I have anything on Bitcoin. Bitcoin, I'm waiting for a daily hold.
Daily hold too long?
Yes, Doge. I'm looking to see reaction here. If we're going to go below a certain level that I have, and then I'll look for a trade there. But that could be hours. I think Gala. We were looking at Gala. Gala is rejecting off a 4-hour. I think it's a swing fill pattern. You could probably short Gala right now as we speak. At least pre-run it with a full entry up around 6,800 to 7. That's 6 cents, 6.8 cents, and then 7
Oh
cents.
shit! Look at this bitch. Okay, this might turn on. 20 seconds.
GAL, GAL, USDT.P. I'm looking for a trend touch somewhere on a hold level around 4.9425. And I might long that. Everything else looks kind of sus. Not really interested in too many other ones right now. ICP, I already scalped that this morning. Still looks like a traditional head and shoulders pattern. Looks like we can go down to 12.6 to 12.1 on ICP. ILV is touching trend. Okay, I was waiting for ILV to see how it reacts on this hourly. We have 49 minutes left in it.
All right.
See how it reacts.
All right. We might get the entry on XEC USDT. Just depends now. Either it's gonna be here, but I don't like this. But it still can play out here, but if it's here, I will not take it. It retraces to this area. I want to see it retrace a little bit higher. Here, to be exact, if this is low, maybe have some 2 minutes clean. Is this clean enough? Yeah.
2501. 2501.
If it's this one, right? Then stop is weight like tight as fuck. Like show position like this. I wouldn't even take it any higher than this, and then just take it down. But I'm leaning more towards this here, something like that. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Definitely a possible entry here in these areas.
Yeah, if it continues that aggressive down move, that would be.
Yeah. I would really love it for it to go higher here. Is it mitigated? No, it's not mitigated. It should come on here. In a sense. Good thing we close below it. Number one roll. 1000 XEC.
I think ILV USDT.P has a halfway decent entry right now on a long scalp position. What kind of leverage do I have? 20x. That sucks. Oh well. So I'm gonna take that at 125.05 and see if we hold this
Wait, why are
trend
you?
line.
Show me a chart. Show me your chart, bro.
Just front running an hourly level, hoping the 1 hour holds, and we'll see. Got about an hour to see how this goes. Chat. Let's talk in chat. We're getting bored here.
You might get in on that. What's his name? XCC. Yeah.
How's it looking
bro,
there?
like, I will try to get in on first OB. 5-minute one.
Oh.
And yeah, we'll see how it goes.
You could front run half your entry there and then see how your second one holds if it does.
I want to see how it reacts in that place. So I really want to enter higher. That's what I believe it can do. It can go a little bit higher. Wait, how much percentage? I can maybe ladder all the way up. 2.3 times 12.5. 12.5. Yeah. $0.06680. And it's all laddering in that place.
Well, need some volume in here, huh? Need these things to start moving.
Yeah, man. CP. Bitcoin dumped, as I said.
Bitcoin dumped?
No, on a low time frame. It's okay.
I was gonna say it barely moved.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it when I go in the Discord. Everyone's like, Bitcoin dumped, Bitcoin dumped. And I go in there and I look at it and I look at it. Here's my screen. And I say, oh, okay. It moved $300. You're telling me that's a dump? Come on, guys. Look, I was trying to sleep. Why you gotta wake me up for this bullshit? Bitcoin dumped. I love
Looks
it.
like your long's playing out, huh?
Which one? Oh, ILV?
ILV, no?
Yeah. I sniped a 1 hour hold. I don't know. I guess I'll pull my chart back up. I'm sniping a 1 hour hold level, but has to hold, right? And And what I'm going to do is I'm going to target an opposite 1 hour hold and call it a day. But it's, we'll see. We got 41 minutes left. We need a lot more bulls in here. Actually, it didn't even fill my whole order. It only filled like $120, I think. So not even my whole order is filled. If it, so I went ahead and removed the rest of my order because I like to front run these levels. I like these levels to actually come through and get broken and go up, and I still expect it to. So if it does, I can give myself more room here with less in there, and I can enter in on one of these levels, probably right down here. But if it's a snipe, it's a snipe. If it holds, it holds. And I'll take about 20% out up here and see if we start taking liquidity and breaking highs and attacking these other highs and see how far we can take it. But as of right now, it's, what am I up? I'm up on 20X 8%. 8%. But see, this is the trend I'm looking to hold. I need this these candles to stay above it. They can close below, but I need green candles to stay back. I don't need any red candles to close below. I think somebody, Calvin Hill joined. What's up, Calvin Hill?
How are you, Calvin Hill?
Calvin Hill sounds familiar. I think he's a very popular.
I think he's like doing TikTok lives.
Yeah, very popular retail trader.
Yeah.
He does a lot of stuff over there.
Yeah,
Does well
very
for
nice content.
Mm-hmm. Calvin Hill, good guy, real nice guy.
Maybe
I've never talked to
Calvin
him.
would like to get on our podcast one day.
I would love to have Calvin on here.
It would be cool. Yeah, we might slide in your DMs, Calvin.
Just slide right in there.
Yeah, let's see how this 1,000 whatever does.
Yeah. Questions, concern, YouTube, Twitch, X, Rumble, wherever else we're going, TikTok. Let us know if you have any questions, and we would love to help answer them. Give us your predictions. What do you think is going to happen with Bitcoin, ILV, Ethereum Link, Mover, Near, anything you want to talk about? Let's talk about it. Otherwise, we're going to sit here and wait for trades to happen and execute and see how they do and go from there. And most all of our trades are good snipes. We do lose trades, but we also snipe a lot of trades. Our risk management's pretty tight, anywhere from 1% to 3% of our portfolio in the trading exchange that we're on, not our total portfolio. So essentially, it's percentages, very low percentage of our portfolio is what we have to risk. Take it slow and easy, even though we're high leverage day traders. Take it slow and easy and just let that money keep on building up. Do not recommend ever coming in here and putting in more money than you can afford to lose on any given day.
Yep. Everything what we do is calculated moves, guys.
Yep. And like I said,
calculated decisions.
They're not all winners. And you hear anybody says, "Oh, I'm a 95% win rate." Bullshit.
Shit your ass up, man.
Bullshit. Yeah. There's charts out there you can download that you can study on win-loss ratios. And if you find a 95% trader, either they have inside information or they're absolutely lying to you, because that's not the case.
Most likely lying.
Most likely lying. They would be multi-trillionaires if they were 95%, 99%. That'd be insane. You can't predict the markets 100%, but you know what you can do is you can really drill it down, like Crypto G's been doing here, like I do, like Crypto Ukrainian does. Drill it down and find the best possible entries with the tightest risk to get the greatest reward. And when we do have good trades, they are fantastic trades. When we have bad trades, big deal, because our risk management is on point. We don't lose much more than we would be scared to go spend at Walmart. So keep that in mind when you're trading. Find the best possible entries, the greediest entries you can find, and don't lose anything that you're going to cry over.
Yep.
Red, I'm gonna take a
Risk
smoke
management,
break, buddy.
guys.
Hold it down. I'm gonna put your chart
Bro,
up.
I want to take a smoke break too, man. Like,
Okay, everybody, we're gonna take a smoke break. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
yeah, back in 5, guys.
Let you
Let's
look
take a
at
smoke
this,
break.
my chart and see how this little
Yeah,
trade
look,
goes.
look at Jake's chart. Yeah, yeah, smoke break. Let's do this. Visuals. SLED. Yeah, more official. I'm back, guys. Yeah, it's gonna go down. Yeah, going to go down. Yeah, it's this here. So just melting. Fine.
What's up, Crypto G? I was reading TikTok. They want to know if we have a Discord link. Yes, everybody go to getsled.net. GETSLETED.net. GETSLED.net has our links on there. You can join our Discord. We do talk on there a lot. We have a lot of good traders in our Discord too. And
Yeah, I'm posting daily calls on Discord too. So yeah, don't miss out on opportunities, guys. To make some bread every day or every other day. Looking for this OB to get a hit.
he also wanted Bitcoin TA. Well, I can give you some Bitcoin TA. My Bitcoin TAs were still going down. Crypto called this top up here. Crypto Ukrainian called this top up here. He's trading it still in a short. We have lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, lower highs. I'm expecting lower lows. I'm expecting at a minimum 58,997, and I will get real happy if we reject off of 54 this block from 54.3 to 54.8. I did a short from this spot right here. I took it down in here somewhere and called out because I'm more of a day trader. I don't like having open trades. I was looking for another one at this 30-minute at 65,900, and I think I was away from my computer or something, or maybe I was paying attention to Red's chart. I don't know, but I did not take this. If I did, I'd still be in it, and I'd be looking to take liquidity down here and keep going further. Overall, Bitcoin, we're looking at from the Gann charts, at least probably about another month, 15 days to 35 days. We're looking at going down to look for another turning point to where we can go higher, and then we could see, who knows, we'll have to get out the Ganzilla chart and find some levels that are prediction levels. But, 100K, higher, whatever. I think until about April, mid-April, when the halving, I'm not one of those guys who thinks that it's going to be the status quo where we have the halving and then we just shoot to the sky again. With institutions now involved in Bitcoin, we've seen what we've seen. We've seen this big rise up to new all-time highs. They like profits, so they buy and sell, and their money can move this a lot. Now, I don't follow the news. I don't follow those guys. I just follow the data on the chart. And I follow Crypto Ukrainian because I don't have any data. I didn't have any data to show us anything above 69,000. So I did not enter up here. I should have, but I did not. And if we go higher again, I'll go back to Crypto Ukrainian's data because that's his style of trading. But this is the box that he called right here, 72,711 to 73,511, and it just respected it dearly and has gone down 15,000 move, 13,000 move, whatever it was. Very good call. Very good call. Again, I'm looking for down here, maybe lower until April. We could come up higher again, and then I'll be looking for much lower. That's my side of Bitcoin. For the short term, shorts until we start breaking highs. We're shorting, so right now you're too late to do anything if on a scalp or day trade. But you could look for it to at least come down to right here. Mine hourly, yep. Look for it to come at least down here and bounce, and then we can come back up and test top side, and then we could bounce down. So I'm looking short term, something like this here, probably there. Short term. Now, could it say "fuck you, Justin" and do whatever it wants? Of course, it could just go straight down or straight up. This is just what I'm looking for, and if it happens, I may end up getting in a secondary trade back up in this area. And red can break that down even further because he likes to play around with the order blocks and 5-minute time frames and 2-minute time frames. But that's what he likes to do. And red, I'll put your chart back up and let's see what you're looking at.
Wait. I'm doing some stuff right now.
Too late. You're live, buddy. Let's see what you're
Calculating my
doing.
position size.
You are live. Let's see what you're doing.
Wait.
59.8 for partials, but we've been in shorts since 73. Crypto Ukrainian says on TikTok, and he's right. And that's what I have originally. I guess I'll put mine back up while red's screwing around. 58.9 is what I have because it's already been tested here. I expect it to be broken on this next round. See my other Bitcoin chart.
Wait. So 30%.
We're having a daily hold here, but we're going to need for this low to hold in order to make higher highs. Right now it's holding off of this right here, but it's got to continue to hold. So the next step up would probably be this spot. No, probably this spot right here. So if we hold here and don't push it too far, then we can start seeing higher highs in a lower time frame. If this daily is to hold, and daily is calculated by previous opens, and that's what we're playing with here. You see, it gets respected pretty well.
Yeah, Bitcoin is bleeding more locally.
Bitcoin has just had a $400 move. So most people in our Discord would be like, "It's crashing! It's crashing!" It's barely fucking moving. But I would love to see some volume. I would love to see a spike down here. If I could see some real good volume down here and melt down, you bet that I'm going to be jumping in on that. If I can see a lot of volume up here, I'm looking for some swing fails or some kind of something. But right now, it's barely even moving. It's just continuous downtrend. Any other questions? Or what you working on, Red? And why is Mexican music playing in my earphones?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. We'll try to catch a short on ICP, considering the market's moving down. So yeah, give me some coins to chart.
Did you ever finish Ethereum?
Yeah, Ethereum is moving down from the point of interest.
All right, one of my favorites to trade with high leverage is Link. Is that piece of shit coin Link? Because you can make big money on small moves.
Then USDTP.
Rayanne says, "Tell me." Tell you what, buddy.
Link, right? Okay, weekly.
I've lost my glasses and my eyes hurt. Oh well.
I don't know.
The Bitcoin, what I gonna do? Sell or buy? Don't do anything right now. Bitcoin. Don't. I mean, if you're already, I don't know. Are you? Are you in a position? Are you in a position, Rayanne, right now? You tell us where you're at.
Are you trading or are you investing? Like two like different things. You need to figure out that.
Sell or buy in the TP. Well, we sold at 73. Some of us, some others sold right around 70. Shorted essentially, and don't plan on buying until we get down to see what happens around 50, 58, 59, and we'll see what happens when we get there.
Like for shorts, right? I can guide people through on Bitcoin real quick. All right, so right now, if we are on 30-minute chart, if we get this candle to push lower and close like this, and then open another one candle, another one, yeah, and go a little bit lower, and then if we can get a retracement into this imbalance, then I would look for shorts, stop loss, and like whatever would be above this high, and take it down to sell side liquidity. But yeah, like not, yeah, like usually I don't take these type of trades like in the middle of that. Usually, what I take is like these trades. I was late on this. Like when I got back home, it's already been like played out. But yeah, usually if I aim for trades, I aim for these type of trades, as you see, which just like nailed right in, like stop loss above the high. Or if you want to play it safer, you can like enter in the middle. Yeah, like this is not safe variant. Like stop loss here, like you can go 100x easy. But usually, like if you want to play it safer, like take the swing high, so like 20, like 30, 40, 40x. Depends on your risk management. But yeah, these are types of trades I like, and
That's right.
I don't I don't trade like middle ranges and whatever. Trading key points only.
N.A. Levi asks, what time limit? I imagine time frame. Time limit. We do have GAN time, which Crypto Ukrainian's in the chat. He could talk to you about that. But time frames, mine are color coded. Orange is 4 hour, red is daily. This is 30 minutes. Single prints are all on 30 minutes. I've got 5 minutes. So I start with the weekly and go all the way down. Sometimes to 1 minute, but always to 5 minute. And that's the time frames that we use. So here, this other chart, I have more time frames on here. I've got a weekly. I've got here's a 5 minute. Here's dailies. I think I've cleared my chart recently because I'm just playing with this range here. So yeah, time frames, always start at the highest time frame you can. Weekly, monthly, start there and start working your way down. Weekly, daily, 4 hour, 1 hour, 30 minute, 15, 5 minute, so on and so forth. That way you can find the biggest moves will happen on a bigger time frame. A weekly and a daily, you get your biggest rejections, biggest moves on them. And then to find your entries, you'll want to just hone it down like Crypto G was doing earlier, and like I do. You start in the big, you pull for instance, he likes those order blocks. You pull an order block on a 4 hour, and then you go inside that 4 hour order block and look for a 30 minute, and then you go inside that and look for a 5 minute. And
yeah, basically, I can show like a proof, not a proof, but the last time I did TA on ETH, I can show you how I did it. Wait, I just need to remember from where and how did I did it. But you can go on previous live streams we did on with Jake. Jake is here, so
your screen's up.
I think I was looking at this area. I can't recall it. Real good. No, not this area. What area I was looking for? What I was looking at. I don't remember now.
All right, you finally let me know. I'm gonna pull up my chart up. So what I've got here going on the 1 hour time frame, I'm pulling hold levels. I expected this to come down here and this level to hold it. Doesn't mean it has to hit this level. It can go before it, can go after it, but I'm looking for it to hold, bounce, and then break. So you want to find levels on bigger time frames, only on the smaller time frames. Now, like I said, I do mostly day trading, scalping. I'm in and out pretty quickly, usually a couple minutes to a couple hours max. I don't hold position trading like Crypto Ukrainian does. He gets those big moves. I enjoy these small moves on high leverage. But you always want to work your chart down. This is all data on this chart here. 30 minutes. So I've got this marked on a 30 minute. This 30 minutes marked on a single print. That single print was destroyed and absolutely respected so far. And if you're trading single prints, which are very good, you could already be up 200%, 242% on 100x. I always do 200x. I'd be up 400%. I missed that trade. But that, you gotta learn candles. You gotta learn market structure. You've got to learn as many strategies as you can. SMC, basic levels, Fibonacci, Elliott wave if you dare to spend the time. Gann is very nice. As many strategies as you possibly can, even just price action. I do fun trades on minute and less, 30 seconds sometimes, just solely on price action. I don't have anything out here. I just know price action and make a couple bucks and just have fun with it. The more strategies you learn, the more that you will be able to find these areas that are going to get rejected and played with, and you can make these moves here. But it takes time, and we can help you with that on Discord. We can help you with that here when we are live. But you just need to learn as much as you can. I see on TikTok that Crypto Ukraine's in there, and he said join the Discord. Join our Discord. Go to getsled.net. It has our links in there. You can join our Discord. Discord is free. We're always on there. There's a lot of good traders, Crypto G, myself, and of course Crypto Ukrainian. And then we've got dozens of others who show their TA, have really good calls, make good money, and they're very nice people. We're not lecturing people unless you just don't listen. If you come for advice and you just don't listen over and over, then we might just kick you out. But other than that, we're good people. Go in there and talk, have fun, make jokes, and just have a good old time. Red, you got your chart ready to go here?
Oh, 1 second.
Okay, he's still taking his sweet time. Don't worry about him. He's a special guy. Anybody else have any other questions for us here?
Oh, it looks like this will play out. Wait, I can't recall what time frame did I did TA on ETH last time. Because I deleted all my TAs before I go live.
That's okay. You can find some more. Just some future TA.
Whatever. Give me a token to do a TA on.
Well, I gave you Ethereum, but we're failing there. So let's go look at HBAR. Let's go look at HBAR.
I already go through Ethereum like in a.
Yeah. So HBAR. How about HBAR?
HBAR. Give me a second. Turn off display. HBAR. Contract. Okay. So weekly. Oh, fuck, there's a lot of shit down here. All right, HBAR.
He's looking at HBAR, so I'm just playing with my chart.
So what I'm
Levi,
expecting, guys,
did we answer your question, Levi?
For the HBAR, you're looking for higher time frame analysis.
Red is looking at HBAR. We have his chart pulled up now.
So HBAR, possible big ass reaction from 80 cent, 85. Yeah, 85 something in this red area.
Oh, you got a weekly imbalance there.
Yeah, this is where like guys like the best trades. Yeah, like for example, I'm gonna give you like a free sauce here. The best trades is happening when, like for example, we have this weekly imbalance here. This is imbalance when the candle wick that didn't met 2 consecutive candles wicks, like here we have a gap here. So when price wicks down here and comes back up on a weekly time frame, you see the wick like this here, yeah. And then you scale down time frames, and then you're looking for entries, and then you kind of sure that you're gonna go like way higher. There's reactions from these areas, like for example, let's take this like example, historical data. Yeah, we had a
weekly hold right there.
Weekly hold imbalance. We had a lot of confluence here. Yeah, front run. Yeah, your weekly hold. But yeah, as you see, like when price comes in, has an imbalance. Wait for like whatever reaction you can get it, and then scale down the lower time frames. Get your entry confirmations. You can even like show it, I guess, live. How we could do it. How we are doing it. Yeah. It's a lot of scrolling to do, I guess. Yeah.
Got to scroll way back when you go from a weekly down to a 30-minute.
Instantly, you need to think that this candle made a very fast move up, so it's most likely to will get filled all of this inefficient price action. As you see, we just did that in the future. But yeah, like I don't know if my trading view will let me go low, like back in the future around so many bars. I don't see anything happening here actually. But yeah, like whatever. Like yeah, look for the reactions from the higher time frame, point of interest, imbalances, fair value gaps, and whatever else you can find, dailies and whatever.
All right,
So
let
yeah,
me
I'm
jump in here
expecting
real quick. Red, I'm going to jump in
yeah.
here and pull up H-bar, clear my chart. So I'm going to try to show you guys one of the first things that you should do, okay, on any asset. And I think my H-bar is cleared. No, let's clear it. First thing you want to do is you want to find your major weekly events, okay? Each candle, I'm on a weekly time frame. Each candle is 1 week, 7 days, 7 days, 7 days, okay? So you see where this price came up here, okay, and it swing failed. We'll talk about that another time. But let's go to market because it's pretty valuable. By the way, color code all of your that's not an open, that's just a weekly. Color code all of your lines so that you know what's on there when you dig down a smaller time frame. And we're gonna get back to this right here in a minute too. So you see how the swing failed and came down here, and we had bears, bulls, bears, bulls, right? What he's getting at is right here. That has not been retested as a weekly high. It was not fully tested here on this, so there is a little gap here. This little gap right here. So if you have price action coming back down, breaks back through here, and you see it getting close to this, you need to start paying attention because this right here can give you a massive reaction. Massive reaction. So when you have these things marked on your weeklies, then you can go down to your daily. You can look at your daily here. These are all daily candles. Each candle is one full day. Okay, here's a daily order block. We can dissect that later. Red's really good at that. He can dissect that later. Color coordinate these to the color of your daily. Mine's red. So bam, there's a daily, right? Down here on this side, we have these all met. We have our low. These all met. So this would be your next best spot. So then what we're going to do is we're going to dissect this here. Take that daily down to a 4 hour. Do we see anything particular in this 4 hour spot right here? Not really. I've got a topside hold right there. Of course, like I said, color code all your stuff. My 4 hours are orange. So now what we can do is we say, okay, we're 4 hours looking pretty good. Go down to 1 hour. How's 1 hour look inside there? Looks about the same. That's a 1 hour backside. We do have an order block, but see, we want to be greedy. We don't, if we miss this, big deal. We'll know it rejects. We'll come back and get it later. We want to get deep in here and get greedy so we get the best move. So once you start doing that, you start getting higher time frames and going down to your lower time frames, then you can see as we get closer, again, we have a lower low here. Even though it's just a spike, it's just liquidity grabs, taking out all these longs. This is going to get taken again too because people shorting want this money. So we're going to look for is to beat this level here. What I would do, me personally trading, is I would put this level in here. I would right click it and I would add an alert on it. And then I just won't come back until this alert comes on because I want the greediest move possible. So we're going to come through. If we come through, when it hits this mark right here, it's going to go ding, ding, ding. And I'm going to get an alarm. I'm going to say, okay, we're getting close to where I want to be in this box. I'm going to start paying attention to H bar. Do that every single day on your weekly, daily, and then work your way down the charts through all whatever tokens. And if you're a new trader, I recommend you start with Bitcoin, Ethereum, and that's it. Learn how the markets move before you get into these other ones. But if you guys are more experienced traders, work your charts all the way down. And if your levels aren't respected, get rid of them. They were trash. Okay. If you did a trade on this weekly here, which was a really good trade, if you did a trade on this weekly here, and it just sunk right through and you stop loss, then get rid of it. It was a worthless level. But do that every single day and check and remove levels as they get reached, broken, respected, disrespected. You need to keep updating your charts. And you can take this all the way down like Red does, down to 5 minute, and I can quickly tell you right here in 5 minutes that we're going to do exactly what red thinks we're going to do. So we just broke this low. Okay, now I'm on a 5 minute time frame, so I'm using 5 minutes. Pink. We just broke this low, so we have two options here that we're definitely going to hit. We're either going to hit this, or we're going to hit this. Guaranteed. One of those are going to get hit. Don't know when, but they're going to get hit because all this candle with inefficiencies here needs to be filled. There's a lot of orders here that aren't filled. So these are little things you can look at, and you can decide at that point: is this the best entry? Is this the best entry? Do I think we're going to keep going down? Go back to the basics. Draw your trends, right? So get your trends in there. Are we going to break trend? I'm going to get rid of that because that confuses you. You could have taken this move right here based simply on this trend right here. It's not very accurate. I'll dig into it if I need to, but this trend was broken right around here, retested, and went down. So you need to learn, like I said before, as many strategies as you possibly can to get better at trading, because you could trade on 5 minute, you could trade on 30 minute, you could trade on daily, and of course trading 4 hour daily or weekly, you're going to get your best respective moves. That's your Crypto Ukrainian's back. Let's go back to Crypto G. I think he might have his chart ready to go now, so he can explain what he's looking at there.
Wait. I'm looking at this here. I'm getting ready for my entry. I think I will pick this area as a potential short entry.
Again is moving to.
Again?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna pick this area. We'll see. If we're gonna go a little bit more lower, a little bit like this here, then I will definitely pick this area because we created a fair value gap with the order block. So this is really valid place to take a short. And if we are able to go even lower for this fib to line up 618 CC setup with our order block, that would be even perfect. Like whatever, like perfect setup. And the other thing that I'm looking at is ICP. We'll see how it turns out. I'm thinking to short it from this area and get it all the way down, like through all of this liquidity, whatever, like find the best level. This might be a nice, actually, $11. We'll see. If it comes up to my entry, that will be cool. So if they want this bitch, yeah, that would be pretty awesome. Speaking about Bitcoin,
Let me show. Oh, you're doing? You want to show Bitcoin too?
yeah, like real quick, nothing major. Like if we close this, when we close the 30 minute, then I'm looking for shorts on Bitcoin with some type of this setup. Take it lower.
Thanks for the follow, Chinese Bear.
And ETH, kind of similar situation on 30 minute. I think if I recall it right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, same. Either this or either this for ETH. 2 entry points, stop loss at the high.
Calvin Hill is here
like
again.
that.
Welcome, Calvin Hill.
Stop loss at the high and take it to the nearest liquidity. Let's sit down here. And if you're lucky, take it all the way to the lows.
Yeah, hon.
Yeah, so
One
this
second.
is some TA for y'all. As you see, markets are bleeding. I hope my entries will still can get hit. Yeah, this might be a nice one. Yeah, we'll try maybe with this top. See what happens. Jake, how is your ILV trade going? Oh, there's no Jake, only me. Yeah, we're back since Dennis is here. Nobody's here, only me. All right, that's what's up. Yeah, let me fix this. 1,000, whatever trade. Five minutes. Ten. 680. 80. 680.
What we looking at, Red?
Yeah, Jake, you're back, man. That's what's up.
I want to talk to my son for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh,
How's your
hey, I
son
want to
doing,
show
man?
you something. Bitcoin.
How was your ILV? How was
Uh,
your ILV trade?
I don't know. Bitcoin is hitting a 1 hour hold. See what it does here. Does it break through? Does it follow back up? How far does it break through? We shall see. And why am I on a 5
I'm
minute
back.
time frame?
Noise.
You're back.
Can we pop on to my screen for a sec? Or you were in the middle of something?
Yep, load it up.
Yeah,
No, go ahead.
yeah.
You're live.
Alrighty. Let's see here. So before I left, we were in turning point 1. We hit all the targets on an 8-minute. We're in pivot point 3 right now, on to 4. Should be a pretty large move because all the other moves were pretty short here on pivots.
What's up,
The
Alex?
third one is just usually statistically pretty big. We already hit double arc 2. We'll see if we break it. Our first main target. Obviously, we hit all the other targets. But that's our first main target, 63,387. If we break double arc 3, we're on to 4. Obviously, take partials at 4, and our main target is 5. Now, here, if we're on 9, then we're not going to go up in the next 2 hours above 9. If we're on 7,
I gotta execute.
we can't really be on 7, though.
Wait,
We
so what
could.
was your thought process? What pivot point is now? 5? No?
On 32 minute or on an 8 minute for like scalps, really quick ones, we're on 3. On 32, we're either on 7, 7 to 8, or sorry, 8 to 9, or we're already on 9. So I just don't like. We still have 2 more hours to possibly hit 66k. If in the next 2 hours we don't hit 66k, we're gonna start hitting a whole bunch of targets here. One of them being a main target of 62, which should happen anywhere, again between 2 hours and 1 day.
One day soon.
And then
What
on
were
to
you snacking on? I'm hungry.
60k. Oh, dude, it's a clementine.
Clementines are great. I have oranges.
What's the difference? I never know the difference between clementine and a mandarin.
I don't know. They're tiny. That's all I know.
Okay. Oh yeah, mandarin is a bit bigger. Yeah, those are tiny ones.
Yeah.
Those are probably clementines then. But yeah, holy crap,
Alex,
you guys
the
been holding the
kid,
fort
what's
down.
up? Well, we've been listening to Red for quite a while. He's got a lot of good stuff to say. And
Alex the kid, and I'm here this time.
Yeah, that's right. He is here this time. So we're still looking at pull mine up real quick. We're still looking at this rejection off of the 1 hour. I'm still looking for an overall down move, lower lows, but we'll see if this holds. I think, is this turning point 3 that came in for you? 63,892 on my MEXC, so you're gonna have a different value, but is that the turning point that came in for you on your chart?
65,194. It was the turning point 3. Yeah.
65,194. 65,194 was
No,
turning point
5.
3.
6. Oh, sorry. What did I say? 65,192.
Okay, gotcha. So I had of course, my rejections happened on a 30-minute. This is a
Sorry,
30-minute hold
65.
right here.
Whatever it is, fucking there. Anyways, yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Wait. Did they daily open, right? Yeah.
Daily open,
First
8
daily
o'clock.
open.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So,
First daily.
guys, new guys to the charts here. Go over here and mark your daily open. Take your marker there. Make sure that it's anchored. Put in your daily open, and that is your current daily open, and then that'll stay on your chart throughout the day until the next day. Next day, you can change this to PD open, which is previous daily open, and they're just good levels to look at. Good call, Red. I wasn't even paying attention to the. Wasn't even paying attention at the time. Crypto, your chart is back up. If you have anything else to say about it.
Yeah. So the thing is, on a lower time frame here, like I said, the big moves are coming to the end. Usually come to the end of the next turning point. That's why we had this massive move here that happened pretty quickly, fairly quickly, right? Compared to this distribution that was happening here, obviously. But the thing is, this is really a time for turning point 4. Pretty much, we're a little bit, maybe a little bit ahead of it. But if we do bounce here, there's a big chance of bouncing here because we did reject off the double arc on a 32-minute, and we are kind of rejecting off the double arc 4, which is not a usual move. We usually squeeze to the 5th, but there is a chance of this being turning point 4. And we'll just take a look at the initial impulse. We'll see how big this candle is going to get, and then we're going to start looking at double arcs, more for scalps, and then we're not going to hit that 63,387 level. Sorry, not 63,387. We're not going to get to double arc 5 at 63,686. We are going to be going up for a little bit here, and our first target would be. Main target would be 64,618. Maybe like a small kind of scalp over there going on. And if we break that, then we're on to 65,135. We're going to see how this is going to develop, but I don't think this is anything substantial. And this is just low time frames, guys. Don't think this is reflecting anyhow our targets at 59 and lower. Our bigger time frames are doing their thing. We still have plenty of time. The chart is just developing up and down, up and down. This is just something quick, Some people like to scalp, and this is how we do it. We can predict turning points and quickly grab some profits. Like from now, let's say if you entered in a long, even if you grab 64,356, that's a $300-$400 move from the entry. That's a $400 move. So you're trading 10 Bitcoins. That's $4,000 in a matter of, an hour or less, depending on how volatile the candle is going to be.
And if you're not trading 10 Bitcoins, it's still profit. If you're trading 1/10 of a Bitcoin, you're still going to make some money. And the best way to grow your account, well, the best way is to just hit the lick and become a millionaire. But the best way to grow your account is to take it slow and steady, learn what you're doing, and become more and more accurate each time you do a trade. TikTok says, should we do a short a little bit at this time?
No, not right now. Let it develop. Also, again, this is 8-minute and we're pointing up, but I'm looking at something right now, actually, that I missed the first time. And we are at the inflection point. If you take a look at right here, this is a 2-minute chart. And if you see where I'm moving my cursor, and then you look at the cursor on the... yeah, no, I wanted them to see it like this right now.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I see. Okay, let's make it bigger. So a 2-minute making a turning point here at the same time that a turning point is being made on an 8.
Oh, that's an inflection point. Yeah, you're right.
That's a major inflection point. So we are now even a bigger chance of us hitting a few targets here. So I'll mark them on a smaller time frame for you. First target always being the double arc 3. You can take partials on the way there, of course, 2 at the first arc and the second arc, depending how safe you want to play it. And then if we do break the third one, we're going to go higher. So I assume the chart would go something like this. Boom. we're gonna break that and go higher if that happens like
Wait,
that.
what
And this
time
is
frame are you
all
charting on?
2 minute, 2 minute. This is a short,
alright,
short,
alright,
short.
alright,
Yeah,
alright.
this is a
I
very
want to
fast.
do a quick shout out to Darren Shan 370 for following
On two
us.
mi-
We appreciate
on-
that, Darren.
On 2 minute,
And
Dennis, I don't
boy,
expect price to get higher than 4th, whatever ring.
what price?
Like
Oh yeah, yeah. No,
wait.
of course not. No, no. This is small moves. So like, look, in the next 33 minutes, this whole thing should develop. In the next 33 minutes to maybe an hour, we're gonna see substantial move here. Inflection points are great to trade, guys. So let me. How do I? Oh yeah, let me make this smaller again.
Dennis,
So
real,
you see,
real quick,
yep,
real
yep.
quick. Our favorite crepe connoisseur has a question I put on screen for you.
What are you wearing, Dennis? Oh, this is a national Kazakhstan hat. It's called Tubiteka. My buddy from went to Kazakhstan. He lives in Calgary. Brought it back to me, and I'm wearing it. We usually wear those when we go to his house to do some heavy drinking. So he has like 10 of those. So he gives it to each guest, and we all drink sitting in them. But I like the colors of it, and I'm wearing it for a freaking shock factor, and so that people notice our life. There, honesty.
There we go. You got your answer.
But yeah, back to this chart. 2 minute already making moves. See, we're breaking double arc two. Or sorry, first double arc. This is an initial impulse. So our initial impulse again. Look, 2 minute. Look at the low. Pivot point 4 makes perfect time for Bertha circles, and pivot point 4 on an 8 minute. So I'll show you. Also a low and also ready for a turning point. Those are called inflection points. And inflection points, you don't always have to trade inflection points. You kind of have to wait for them longer because not all turning points on different time frames come at the same time. But when they do, shit like this happens, and it's free money in your pocket because look, already when did I call it? Right at the entry, right? Pretty much. So entered at 64,108, 64,274 already. So $100 something move, and this candle, as you see, is very engulfing candle. We're gonna see how it goes. Stop loss already, break even.
So I had it marked out at 63,892, and it licked it.
Yeah. So basically, what should happen here is, yeah, we'll see. I don't know.
Is that an arc
just
2? So
Yeah,
arc 2
on
holds
2 minute.
Support, right? On the chart on your right.
Yeah, on an up move, it's a
Support.
support. Yeah, it acts more as a support. And
Now, can we have
here we go.
what turning point is that on that 32 minute?
It's on the 30 minutes. It's a 9. The problem is, like I said before in the beginning of this live a couple of hours ago, that we do have some time, and it came. Look at the time right here, the 14. I said that it might go up, and if it overshoots the 9, then this is an early 9. And if you look at the chart developing right now on the 2, we're hitting. So as long as we don't go. I don't think we're gonna go there. We're not gonna pierce this kill zone, but everything might change here if we do go above 65,995. But on a 2 minute, we shouldn't go above 64,905. So another 1,000 in our pocket. There we go.
Yeah, because I've got a hold at 64,917 MEC.
64. What is it again?
64,917.
Oh yeah, that's far. Yeah,
And that should hold our
917,
down move.
and that's our full move for double arc 5, a little bit below what you said, and we should just reject off of that and go down.
Perfect.
Even if we get there, but we do have, like I said, it's an inflection point, so it's a little bit longer up move. Just because it's both points on an 8 minute and a 2 minute. So on an 8 minute, we have quite a bit of time going for it. So we have, if we put a ray down on our times, so we have 2 hours of potential up move, all the way up to 4 hours of potential up move. So we'll see how this is going to develop. As long as we even hit, our first main target, that's a $500 profit pretty much. 400 something plus dollar profit from the little scalp that he doing half an hour.
Yeah. Absolutely.
64,908, 64,930. I don't want to see that broken. I really don't want to see that broken. So anything above 64,930, 910 even, I don't really want to see. I can we can see it touched, but I don't want to close above it. And that goes with your level too, right, JCast? 64. You said 64,911.
64, 9, 17, 90 on MEXC. It's a different, there's a little bit of price difference between exchanges, but yeah. And that's just on a short time frame. Hourly holds holding in a range here. If we bounce back down,
Yeah. We see double arc here acting as support or the second time. This red candle is pretty massive, but it has to engulf the previous green candle in order to be substantial. We'll see. Thanks for the follow, Darren Chant.
How many
absolutely.
viewers do we have?
Join our Discord, guys. Click that follow. Join. How many viewers total? I think we got 5 on 10, around 10, but it fluctuates between 10 and 20. Join our Discord, guys. You can find the link at getsled.net. There's links to all our socials. You can join. You should subscribe to our YouTube, which is SLED number 28. SLED-28 is our YouTube channel. We do daily market updates, talk about news, just everything, analyze tokens that you want to have analyzed, and stuff like that. 32 is the double arc. The first double arc on a 32 here is really supporting this up move that's supposed to happen on a lower time frame. So, long story short, this can end pretty quick here for this up move. We're on a downtrend, so this is against the grain trades because we are transitioning into a downtrend ever since we hit the all-time high at 73 something K. So trading up is a little bit iffy. You got to be pretty quick because anything can happen, and there's times are hitting. Times are
All right.
hitting.
Okay, I want you to see something here. We might have an 80% setup possible.
Okay.
On Bitcoin?
On Bitcoin. So we opened up previous day value area. Okay, is right here on my exchange. This previous day value area. Let's do change the color there. So if we trade, we opened up outside of previous day value area. Now we're trading back inside previous day value area. If we close 2 30-minute candles inside here, I think it's 2 30-minute candles.
Go on 30 minute, yeah, to consider.
There's an 80% chance that we trade to the other side. Now that might correlate with my levels. Yeah, it definitely takes us back to this 80. Takes us, yeah. So this actually could be a really good setup if you had gotten in down here on this hourly hold, which is also a turning point on his GAN. This could be. Let me hide these again. That could be actually a really good setup if we have one more candle that trades inside previous day. Then you can look down a lower time frame, as Red likes to point out. And you can find an aggressive area to enter here and trade it at least to the other side of this value area, which, low leverage give you nothing, but at high leverage, you can get, 200 to 400% depending on your leverage that you take. So this is the good thing to look at every day when you have a new daily open is to chart the previous day, get your volume, your volumes in there, get your value areas, your point of control. And if you pick up on these, it's just one more strategy to put into your trading that really helps out and gives you your bias for the day and gets you going. So if that actually goes along with yours, value area high is 65,495 on my chart. What is the opposite of this inflection point for another turning point on yours, Dennis?
Repeat the question, please. I was in the menus. I heard everything you said before, but what's the actual question?
65,495. If we do trade previous day, is going to put us at the value area high. Do you see that happening on your chart within the next 24 hours?
What is the value? 65 what?
495.
65,495.
On MEXC, probably 65,500 on Binance, somewhere around there.
Yeah, 65,495. You can easily do that. We're gonna have a 1-2 angle of rejection, which is right here. If the price goes up, depending on how fast it goes up there, but we that will put us back into the kill zone area, which is okay. If we're back into kill zone area, it's nothing to really worry about. But it depends. It's something to worry about if it happens within a certain time limit. If it starts happening right now, I'd be a little worried for this turning point 9 not being a 9, and we're gonna switch to a little bit of an up move, not substantial, maybe maybe up to 66,510, but I don't think that will happen. It will just reject of one of these angles here, either 1, 2, or 45 degree. Because in order for this to become actually bullish, we would need to cross the 45 degree angle. And why can't I click? Hold on, am I lagging?
You don't appear to be.
Oh, I'm on a freaking... I had a stupid thing selected. Okay, let's see something really quick. Yeah, that means we would hit 65,995, and your level was what? 64?
65 500.
6,500. Nah, we should be good. Yeah, we should be good. I don't know. But it is an 80% setup, you're saying, so it's a big possibility that
No,
it's going to get there. Oh,
it's a possible 80% setup. We have another hour. We have another
okay.
45
So
minutes.
everything is tied to time, eh? Right
Yeah.
now. Yeah, we could, like, we do have technically 7 more hours for potentially putting a pivot point 9 still, right? Or sorry, not 7. 3 hours. 3 hours to print. In the next 3 hours, if nothing major happens and it doesn't break the 65,995, we're good.
I'm expecting a rejection from
Can't do that on
Bitcoin
TikTok, buddy.
of
Oh.
around 64, 650. Expecting a rejection from Bitcoin at that place.
Say that again.
64,600. I'm expecting a rejection from that place.
64,600?
Yeah, you can see that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That would fall into the angle as well. That's a good level. So it's cool how we do it on different strategies, and we're seeing same thing, and we can like confirm stuff to each other. Looking at the development here, guys, on a 2-minute, going up right now to the arc 3, our target is going to be hit. I'm pretty positive that our target. How the freaking hell do I turn? Oh, exit. There, exit. What the hell? Bloody hell.
Bloody hell. Yo, TikTok, YouTube, X, Twitch. What's up? Talk to us. What you got going on?
Let's put another target here. When did we enter this thing?
Oh, what?
64.98. This small long. Just a little scalp, 200x.
What are
I'm
you?
not
Are
going to
you
secure
in?
any profits. Yeah, I'm not going to secure any profits, but I'm just going to set a stop loss to break even, but I'm not going to be taking partials. I'm just going to go full in. If it works out, my trade is already safe. If it works out, it works out. If not, it wasn't meant to happen. But I am going to take profits at 64,408. I'm going to take about 50% of the move.
64,408.
Coming
yeah,
close to it.
Yeah, the backside. I see it.
There we go. Blowing it, guys. Blowing it.
Get the dog.
Don't you know? Pump it up. You know,
Inside
pump
joke.
it up. Oh yeah, that's a short. We need a fish for the long.
Oh, fish. Yeah. How old is it? How old?
How
CNC's in
old?
here.
You know what would be cool if StreamYard has to add like a whole bunch of stuff that we can set on short keys to pop out on the screen, like follow me, subscribe, gifs, like
Yeah.
fish, dog. Like we have to learn how to. I think there is a way to do it, unless
Should be able to make
I don't know.
emotes
Thanks
and
for the
stuff,
follow.
too.
One line business. So what
One-time
line are you
business,
on?
man.
What line of business are you in? One line business.
Bruh, one-line business. Guys,
Thanks
let
for the
us
follow.
know in the
Appreciate it.
chat if you would like us to pass a funded challenges with the prop firms.
Fuck
And
funded challenges
doc-
with firms.
Documented all this shit on YouTube, and yeah, like let
We
us
will.
know.
We will be doing a. I haven't talked to you about this, guys. Maybe I'll present it to you, this idea on live, but I'm think you're gonna like it, guys. So, in a little bit, I'm not saying right now. If you guys join our Discord, that was my idea. If you join our Discord, show us that you're active. We're gonna have a draw sometime in the future. That draw, we will select one most enthusiastic person who wants to learn how to trade, the most eager person who wants to trade, and my idea is to do full private mentorship to you that we actually sell. All the information is free, but if you want private mentorship, we actually have a Patreon for it, and it's over $3,000. But my idea, if you join our Discord and you show us that you really want to learn how to do this, we will have a draw between those people, and if we pick you, we will give you entire full mentorship from riches to bitches.
Riches
What
to
do you guys think of this
bitches.
idea? You guys like that idea?
Sure.
Yeah, why not,
Sounds
right?
fine to me. We are hitting one of Red's famous little order blocks right now.
Oh, fuck that order block. I need fair value gap.
Fuck that order block, he says. We need fair value gap. Single print is going to be up at 64,861.
What time frame you see the order block? What the fuck are we talking about?
5 minute.
We hit our target on 8 minute, guys.
There is
64,367. Perfect hit.
There is no valid order block at 5 minute shape.
Welcome, Wayne Stevenson.
There's like 4 valid order blocks on 5 minute.
You said we are hitting one, but there is no
All right, so
order block at the moment.
So here's the cool thing about order blocks. I'll teach Red about it. So order blocks. Let me show my screen real quick.
Yeah.
And I don't trade order blocks, but I study them heavily. He's saying it's not valid because of this right
No,
here.
it's already it's already mitigated.
Okay, I know what you're saying. So I'm going to teach you something. I'm going to teach everybody who's listening too. This order block right here has already been absolutely penetrated without a condom, and has gone down and has made a pretty nice move here. And that's what Red would have traded originally once this was made and outside of it, and then come back in here. But the thing is a low wasn't formed until here. Now, an order block is going to still be valid because it's still a valid level where there's unfilled orders, and there's also there's some volume in it where it can still come up here and pierce it and still go lower. Order blocks, just like levels, just like point of control, just like anything else, is still valid until it's been destroyed. Now, once an order block has been destroyed is when it goes up here and does this. Then you delete this order block. But until then, order blocks stay. It's still tradable. It's still something you can use. Do you understand that? Did you understand that?
Yeah. Of course I did. Man. That's lit.
Oh, there we go. Target 1 hit on the way to target 1 on 8 minute. We're going up to hit our target on the 2 minute, guys. That happened live right now.
Oh, let me go to your screen. Hold on now. There we go.
Oh yeah. So here you go. 8 minute, guys. I'm gonna make this bigger. I marked this right here on live. We just pierced through it. We're piercing through the second arc. It's gonna become a support to hit the third. 64,367 after we entered. Took the first profit here. On a 2 minute, we're about to hit our 64,408, and that is the price target where I'm gonna be taking 50% profit from this long. I think I was saying short this whole time because it was weird to say long.
I think you were. It was weird to say that.
Darren Shand 370. You guys have a really nice method. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Darren. We have a lot of methods, and they all come
There we
together
go.
pretty well.
One sec. Let me lock that shit in. 50% profit taken right there. From 64.98 to 64.408. $400 move. And we're rejecting so far. We'll see how it plays out. This is our main target. Our main target 1. Our main target 2 is 64.710. But more than happy to take profits here. Stop loss at break even. Shit secured.
Bam! Just like
Bear
that.
the bag. What the fuck?
I don't know.
I think you're trying to say
Gotta get some-
bird is the word.
We gotta get some nice trades here so I can have that crab dinner again, JKS.
Oh, that sounds good. DoorDash. I wonder if I can get crab dinner tonight.
Honestly, man, I don't know how good it would be DoorDash. I'd rather like you should just get groceries. You just buy crab and boil him.
But then that requires me driving to the store and then cooking.
No.
It's
What
Saturday.
do you mean? Get it delivered.
It's
Get delivered
okay.
groceries.
You forget where I live. We have DoorDash
Oh.
to very few places.
Oh,
No, I will probably DoorDash something because it is Saturday night. I've already won
you
my.
forget where I live, man. I don't even have DoorDash in my area.
That's true. You have to go in the actual ocean and find your crab.
Well, I could drive to the store, but yeah, I'm like in the forest by the lake. Like, fuck, man. The closest store is Co-op, and today's the weekend. It probably closed. No, it probably closed at 7. I don't know. Calvin Hill, you keep joining and leaving. How are you, buddy, man? We would like to have you on our podcast, Calvin Hill.
We've talked about you, Calvin Hill. You're a big influencer out there. We like you. Yeah, he's a good-looking guy. He's a nice-looking guy. He's much better looking than I am.
Calvin Hill will come here and say that we are full of shit.
That's
Wait,
okay.
Calvin Hill?
Joking.
Who am I mixing him up with? Calvin.
No.
Calvin
it's
Klein.
the guy on
Never
TikTok.
mind.
Calvin
No, I
Klein.
know. Yeah, but I was like, who else is Calvin Hill? I was thinking about Calvin Klein, the brand, the dude.
I would love Calvin Hill to come in here and talk to us. And if he says we're doing something different, let us know.
Oh, yeah.
Calvin Hill, we would like to hear your story of life. How did you become and how did you involved in crypto? Just tell your story for people. That's it.
Yep. That's holding nice, eh? Look at that perfect target hit. Your follower Idiocracy 100 joined from short videos. What does that even mean? Thorny, welcome, guys.
Yeah.
Like I said, guys, join. If you join our Discord link, you can find the link in getsled.net website. That's our website. Then we will have a draw. We will pick one person who really wants to know how to trade this method, the other method that Crypto G is doing, JCAS's method, risk management, everything from the top to bottom. Even if you don't know what a Japanese candle is, we'll do a draw, we'll pick you, and we will privately mentor you to become a successful trader. Well, this is going to be up to you, but we're going to give you all the knowledge that we have, and we're successful traders. So technically, if you do everything we tell you, you will be successful as well. So I want to get
these
a big
coins
batch
been
of people.
bitching, man.
Yeah.
Fucking, I have like 3 limit sets for 3 different tokens.
Mm.
One of them coming close. I guess ICP is closest, but I don't really trust it too much, but okay, we'll see what happens.
These inflection points really work, hey? They're really nice to take trades on because...
Yeah, of course, man. Of course.
Ooh, we got volume going still. I'm having I'm having a really good feel about this trade. Might take. Yeah, we'll see.
Idiocracy says I joined. LOL.
Oh yeah, it said he joined from short videos. I wasn't sure what the hell that meant, so I made a comment about it. I think okay, there we go. Breaking double arc 3. If we close above it, our next target will be main target, double arc 5. We should pierce through this. This acts more as a support, not resistance. Double arc 4 in an up move. Double arc 4, which is the arc right here. It acts more as a support, not a resistance in an up move. So we shouldn't have too much trouble breaking it. Not as much trouble as it took us to break arc 3.
Yeah, I'm up 60% on my scalp here.
You in long as well?
Yeah, I did a smaller time frame deal here.
Nice. Yeah, I could go down to 30 seconds as well. On a 30 second, we look like we're going to 7. 7, yeah. Turning point 6, 5, something like that. I don't even want to do it, but we'll see if we can pierce through. We are fighting a major like double arc here on the 32 minute. This guy says, Darren Sean says, already got some profit with your suggestion. There you go, mate. We don't give financial advice. This is not us telling you to open any trades. This is simply stating that we're entering the trade, or this is what we see. So whatever you enter, we didn't tell you to do this legally.
And we do this every day.
Yep.
Come on over to our Discord. We do it a lot there. We do it here sometimes. Sometimes we're on here just babbling and not saying jack shit. But sometimes we're in the mood and we trade because guess what? We don't have to trade every single day. But I'm glad you give me some profit with our suggestion. It's always a suggestion. It's never financial advice. And we're glad that you're doing good there. Tell your buddies.
Yeah, just make sure you set your stop losses, move them, stay safe, man. Don't let this turn around and bite you in the ass, man. Risk management is the key in this game. I hope you know this. So don't be greedy. Take some partial profits or move your stop loss to break even. And if you want to run wild, but at least secure your profits or secure your losses so you don't have any losses if you don't want to take profits. I sometimes just secure my losses, and just let it run to gain max. But
yeah, look, I'm up 59%. But guess what? My stop loss is already at break even, which is above my entry because of fees. So I don't care. If I lose it, big deal. And if it goes where I think it's going to go, good. But guess what? It's only 1% of my portfolio. So I got to make a lot of these trades. That way, when I lose them, it doesn't matter much to me. And we do win a lot of them.
We have 5 minutes for... Fuck off, mate. Why is this pencil never gets shut off?
Throw it against the wall right here on live.
Boom. There. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. 5 minutes.
Oh, no. Don't front run. Bro, no way. Fuck that.
What's crypto's charts? Look at that. Maybe no front run.
Nothing, bro. Nothing special here. Nothing major.
Just regular red BS.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I'm about to go short.
Oh, Invictus Profitus.
On Bitcoin.
Boom. Rejection.
It's fucking hell, man. Front run my entry like always. Stupid ass fucking Bitcoin.
That's why I've been telling you for a long time to front run your own entries.
Yeah, bro. That's why I always front run my TPs and entries.
Yeah.
Bro, I front run my entry like originally and it fucking... Oh my fucking god, I hate this feeling fucking all the fucking time, man. Bitcoin wants all the fucking smoke, man. Like, this bitch doesn't want to fucking cooperate with me.
Let's cooperate with me.
Good. We didn't pierce anything yet, so that might have been good that you didn't enter. So don't feel bad about it.
Yeah, we'll see.
We still have We still have time, man. We still have so much time. We have another hour for this up move. And this is definitely an initial impulse of inflection zone. So, fuck, we have 4 hours of up move still. We have an hour for possible reversal of the move and 4 hours for entire shit to get to 65K. But we do have 4 minutes left.
TikTokers, get active in that chat. Double tap the screen, ask us questions, make fun of us, say something. Come say hi.
Yeah, click that follow, please, guys. Greatly helps us. And follow us on YouTube. That's where we post all these live recordings, so you can backtrack. Look at some entries, watch everything we have. We number all our podcasts. This is podcast number 21. I think our podcast 6 was an exclusive, or 6 or 9. It was with a guest who actually teaches WDGAN as well. Thanks for the follow, Invicta Trading. So our target will be around 65K. No, that's a massive. Well, technically, yeah, but I don't want you to think that's the only target, right? You take profits to 65K, and 65K might not even realize, but I want you to be already in profit before 65K. That's the idea.
I'm going to show my screen. If they close these next 2 candles inside of this box, you move that profit to 65,495.
I'll be right back.
Because it will happen.
How much time do we have, Jake, to 80% to set up?
20 minutes.
That's cool. Because like we are at the crucial point at the moment.
Yeah, we got some good single prints above that to fill, and we got single prints all the way up to 65,333, and honestly 65,659. So I could really see if we close here and keep, even if it's slow movement, and we keep slow movement up in here, I could really see this 80% happening.
I don't want to see like 80% happening tonight. It doesn't look like kind of right. Then we would change like a market structure significantly.
Booty eating motherfucker says daily, no top wick yet. No, we just opened. The daily just opened. The daily opened right here, and it's just going up. And we're looking forward to go to the other side of the previous day value area, which is this box. So no, we haven't seen a top wick yet. And I don't expect us to until we minimum swing fail here, one of these two at the minimum. But maybe we just failed auction here. Maybe we just barely make it to the top and go down. Who knows? We play the charts and we work at the data.
Come on, squeeze a bit more. Squeeze just a bit more.
Let's look at Crypto Ukrainian's chart and see what he's stressing about.
I'm not stressing. It's we're 1 minute left for the first time hit. So look how perfectly on that time we hit. I told you we're gonna hit a target in this and that time, and we hit it plus minus 2 minutes. So I told you we're gonna hit it after we hit our target. Whatever I said was exactly
Going
it.
for a smoke, be right back.
Yeah.
Be safe, brother.
Another hour of an up move. 1 hour to 3 hours of this turning point move. So I'm assuming there's lots of positive volume, so we're going up. We are fighting the 32 again. We're fighting the 32 here. It's double arc, man. 9 came in a little early, so this could be actually this could be something. This could be substantial. This could be a higher point than a 9. Because 9 came in kind of way too early. Like, how do I, yeah, it's okay. All good. Fuck, we've been live for 3 hours, 14 minutes.
I know, and you made me sick through most of it while you went and did whatever.
Sick? Like food sick?
No, stick through it.
Oh, stick through it. Yeah.
I left for a few minutes. My son wanted to
I didn't
go.
even say anything. I secretly left.
I know I was just gone. So I tried to secretly leave, and Red's like, "Where's everybody?" I'm by myself. It's like, you got this, brother. Keep going. I see that Alex is in here. What's up, dude?
Niraj,
Dude.
welcome, guys. Yeah.
How goes, boys?
Good. Oh, there we go. There's our move. So you would want to take partials here as well, guys. 64,552. Either front row, either limit it or do the what's that stop loss called? The reverse one. So it lets you pierce
Trailing.
through the trailing stop loss. Yeah, have a trailing stop loss maybe for that. For target 4, it's pretty good to have trailing stop loss. First main target, double arc 3, you want to take actual profits like manually or set a stop limit. But here, trailing is fine. Thanks for the follow, Niraj. I assume you're familiar with WD again? Let me know
you're
if I
not,
can see
you
the
will be.
future. Let me see if I predict it, got inside your mind without even knowing you because you just joined. And if you know anything about WD again. I think you do.
I'm gonna order DoorDash.
What you gonna get?
I'm gonna get my son requested Jersey mics.
The heck is that?
Subway. It's like Subway, but Jersey is different.
I see. Come on. We're on the way to our target 2, then target 3. And our main target, of course, on an 8-minute is 64,620. 64,620.
Yeah, if you're following the trade I'm in, I would take partials at 65,000 flat or right in front of it. But
There you
again,
go.
on the smaller time frame, you can follow those. And hey, man, profits are profits. No matter how much you take, it's positive, and that's what you want.
Absolutely.
I love trading with these guys here. Dennis actually got me into. I did just spot buying, just investing, and made a lot of money on it. Actually paid for my wife's college with it. But then I joined Dennis's Discord a couple years ago, and we just hit it off, and we've been trading together ever since. And it's just been amazing. And we've learned together. I've learned from him, and then we've learned together even more things. And it's just gotten better and better. And guys, we're basically unstoppable.
Yeah, unstoppable. That's right. And you always got to learn. Like when Jake has joined, I knew stuff, but now I know even more stuff. I didn't just stop at that level. You constantly have to advance and look for different little things because you can come by. Like look at us right now. We're trading. We did this on purpose too. Like we trade different styles, and we can just help each other out. Look for confluences. This wick right now is happening just because of our double arc fighting a 32-minute that you see right now. So also, guys, you should know that each one of these diagonal lines and horizontal lines and arcs could be a potential sign of reversal. But what we can also do is to see what the heck is happening. We can use a Gann grid, and we can pull the Gann grid from our previous move, and we can see what's happening. Do you see how we're fighting this angle here? We closed above it, but this engulfing red took it over, and we're possibly going to be looking at a bounce right here to go back up unless we pierce it. Or we're not even going to get there, but these are just extra levels that you can take a look at. Trading within range. Very nice. There we go. Double arc 2 on a 8-minute is not letting us through. Big trend now is down. Yeah. The major trend is we're going down. Yeah. Our target's at 59 something. We entered a short. We called a short at 73K, 73 something K, exactly on the dot, pretty much plus or minus $100. Right when it happened, and we've been in a short ever since. Some people entered a little bit later at 70K after we got out of kill zone. Some people entered at 69, some people entered at 70, some people entered at 71. Most of the people actually entered at about 68, 900. 68, 900, that's when most of the people entered, but that's already like over a 9, 10K $1,000 move. Sell at 65, 900. What do you mean by sell? Do you mean short at 65, 900? Or what do you mean by sell? Close the position that you're in? Just not too sure what you mean by that. Our target for this scalp right here, we already hit the first target. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it's going to react at 64,710. We'll see how it's going to react here. We got to run out of time. Everything has to come together, Ibrahim. And when everything comes together, that's when we're able to say to short. But as far as a swing trade, you're a little bit too late for it already. So we can find you a different entry later. Well, not us, but in particular, in general. But right now we're in a long. We entered the long from the very bottom. I called it live here before you joined. And we've been taking some profits already. Our target for this long is 64,710, 64,710, 64,620, 65,135. Yeah, we'll see. There we go. Target 2 hit. Target 2 just hit, guys. Take some partials. 64,552. Target hit. Take a little bit. Don't take much. We're piecing right through it.
If you don't stop scaring me with that stuff, you better. I'm gonna knock you out. Target hit.
There we go. See, I told you that the arc number 4 is not a resistance. It's more of a support arc. So usually we pierce right through it pretty easily. Not like you see it right here when we fought with double arc 3. Even though we pierced it, we still fought it a few times. But we'll see. How's your profits there doing, Darren Shun? 370. MCC, thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. If you could follow us on YouTube, that's where all the videos will be saved. We have a podcast there. We're running lives on Twitch. We're running lives on YouTube, Rumble, TikTok at the same time. X, formerly known as, there you go, profits. Look on the screen, 91.39% from the call. He joined a little bit late, I think, but could have been even more. We are out of arc on 32. Come on, play me a riff. Oh.
Is it tuned?
Darren Shaw entered along. Yo, Darren Shun is saying he already earned a couple of hundreds with leverage on our call.
I wasn't muted. I'm sorry, guys.
No, I was singing to it. It was perfect.
Oh, I was just tuning his guitar for him.
You see, guys, the importance of taking a little bit of partials at each arc. A little bit of rejection going on. Probably nothing. Don't worry about it. And do you see how well my target is being respected? Like, it's actually a resistance level now.
Oh, yeah.
Or support or whatever. Anyways, yeah, next target, 64,620, which is going to be our main target. I'm going to look for a major rejection there, but we're probably going to pierce through it too. 64,620 is where you should take a lot of profits. Guys, follow us on YouTube. SLED-28. SLED number 28 is our channel name on YouTube. We're really trying to grow YouTube. That's our main I think goal is to grow YouTube. We got to 1,070 followers in about 2 weeks. I think this is the end of the second week that we're just doing this, and we're already above 1,000. Great growth. Thank you so much, guys, for the follows and for the support. Like I said, this is our 21st podcast. In 21 podcasts,
1,000 of you crazy ass people have followed us.
Yep.
Insane.
And it doesn't mean we do one podcast a day. The reason there's 21 because we have a morning one, sometimes a day one, an evening one. We show you on the weekends. We release videos sometimes too, and we count it all together. But when we have guests too, but we haven't been able to find a guest for you. The second guest, we had one so far, but we're looking. We'll find one when we grow and people see that we have more traction. They'll want to come to our podcast themselves, and we just should cherish this, this piece right now that we have. Because when the deals start flowing in for guests, that's when we're gonna get really busy.
Yep. Don't forget, guys, to follow us on Instagram too. for y'all
Oh,
to not miss
yeah.
any live streams.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
GetSled.net.
thank you,
I
guys.
have to add that I have to add the button to our website to Instagram. We don't even have it on our website, to be honest with you. That's our least growthy social media.
You should have said girthy.
Girthy.
Double
All right, guys. Looks like we're gonna be going up.
tap those screens, TikTok. Let's get this out there to more people. Get some more chatter here. Appreciate you
Yeah.
guys.
Yes, PP. Comment coming from TikTok. You live every day, sir. We are live every day. Yes, we try to be live every. So
Mostly.
far, we've been live every day. Mostly, yeah. Maybe
We
a
might have
Sunday
missed
off
one
or
day.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but nah, so far pretty like twice a day sometimes. Some like most of the time twice a day now.
Yeah.
Because we live in different time zones here. Like me and Jake has a pretty much same time zone, like 2 hour difference. But Crypto G here is like 9 hours, 8 hours difference. He's from
It's
Europe.
like three at night right now at my place. So
3 a.m. Yeah.
No, we don't just focus on BTC. If you this live has been going on for 3 hours and 30 minutes already. We've been analyzing all sorts of tokens and coins and positions and entries, and it's going to be all posted, recorded on YouTube. You can watch. But Calvin Hill, here you are again. What's going on, buddy? We need you on this podcast, buddy. Say hello. Yeah, BTC. You have to focus on BTC no matter what, right? Because BTC is most of the time ruling everything else, right? So if BTC starts doing funky shit, a lot of the times your TA will reach your goal if it's a short position, but in the long run it will affect all other shit. So we always start off with BTC, kind of seeing where market is moving, where direction is, and when we switch over to alts, to tokens, and we analyze them as well, because there's great money to be made on alts as well, not just Bitcoin.
looks like Jake in 5 minutes, 80% set up. We'll play out.
5 minutes,
Campaign going
17
different.
seconds. Well, we need 2 candle closes really. So you still have another 30 minutes after this. But yeah,
Uh,
you need full bodies inside.
Ooh,
But I'm
just
already
broke
in
first gain
based
angle.
on that. Yeah, I'm already long based on that. I'll take the risk, and I'm higher than obviously crypto Ukrainian, but I also am probably higher leverage, and it's working out just fine. Up
I'll show you
80%.
what should you call it? I'll show you a cool fucking screenshot. JCAS
All right.
on our group. Look how I got my TikTok comments set up on my screen. Isn't that cool?
Oh yeah,
nice. Oh,
that's cool.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
How many
At
viewers
first I
on
was
TikTok
doing it on the
do you have?
phone. We have 10 viewers on TikTok. And
This
we
is
have
way
6.
better.
That's lit.
Yeah.
Way better.
I
Turns
don't
out we
think
don't
you
need
can
a
do
stream
that.
key.
Yeah. I have to figure out a way how to do it for our entire StreamYard thing, but so far only I can see, just because I'm running the live studio, right?
Yeah.
So I just popped out the chat, put it on my screen, but it's not translated to you guys. But I want to find a way so we can have it always in the corner, right?
You'd have to adhere it to. You'd have to share your window in this, and share your entire screen in this instead of just a window, and then it could be in here, but it would cover part of your chart for people watching too. So I think right now what you're doing is fine, because
Yeah.
I monitor it too.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Wow, 11 viewers, guys. Thanks you. Hit that follow, hit those likes, tap the screen, please, so more people can find it.
We just started on TikTok a couple days ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So TikTok's new to us, and we like you guys over at TikTok.
Yeah, lots of comments coming in from you.
We've been doing this for a long time with our Discord community. Our Discord is free to join. You're open to all channels. And we have a lot of information in there on our Discord. Go to getsled.net. Click the links, join it. We'd love to see you all there. So are you going to sell after it's reached yo TP up there? Me personally, I'm not going to sell.
Yeah, I'm gonna close most of it. I'm gonna take partial profit, but I'm gonna leave about 10% still running. We'll see. We'll see at the reaction. It's all about reacting, how the candle reacts to the market, right? Most of the profits were taken. I took 50% profits at the first target, as I announced it, at 64,408. I took 50% profits, right? I took
You should
another
not go back
20%
in.
profits.
Sorry, I don't want
Yeah.
him to go back in when you're talking.
No,
Try to interrupt
no
you.
going in. No going in. Anything can happen here, no problem. 20% I took here at ARC 4, which you aren't even supposed to take it, but I'm kind of happy that I took it. But I will take 20% at this target. I'm gonna leave the 10% left over running free. But I will see how we're gonna break the third arc on an 8-minute, and if we break it nicely, I might. What I'm gonna do if we're gonna have a big velocity here, I'm gonna add to the position, and I'm gonna move my stop loss to break even. So I'm gonna have the 10% left. I'm gonna have the position that I have running now, right? And if we cross the third arc, double arc, I'm gonna add to the position, and it's gonna move my liquidation a little bit higher, but I also will move my stop loss. Just simple little tricks that help you maximize the profits, guys. They're advanced techniques. I wouldn't fuck around with them if you don't know exactly what you're doing, because at a slightest turnaround, you add to margin and the shit falls through, and you're like, oh fuck, I didn't even set stop loss, and now all your gains that you've gained just because you added to your positions are lost. So you have to be very careful if you add to margin. Very careful. Sabella, will BTC fall? We are transitioning to a downtrend on a higher time frame. We're looking at 50K levels, 59K levels. Sorry, 59K levels, not 50K levels. And possibly 50, but first 59K levels. Everything in time, right? Like, we don't want to jump ahead of ourselves. So our next time, in 10 minutes, we're going to see what's going to happen. We might form a slight low. And then we're going to start looking for turning point 5, because turning point 5 happens in about 10 minutes. So we might start. If we don't go up in the next 10 minutes, I'm going to start looking at a short position. Scalp. Please understand this is a scalp. In and out. Because of the Bursa circle, right? Our turning point 5. The biggest cluster is in the last 20% of second. What do you call it? I'm fucking blanking out.
Second what?
Quadrant. Second quadrant.
Yeah.
Last 20%. So in 9 minutes is going to be last 20%. That's where most of the time turning point happens. But if not, we might see another leg up, and then just in 9 minutes, we're going to start seeing reversal for this little scalp. We'll see. Manoa Charin, welcome to the stream.
The rhyming, Maro, Chorin, welcome to the stream. Cool. All right, come on, baby, give me that money. Give me that money, baby.
Yep, that was probably a turning point. Pretty nice red volume, but we'll see. Too early to tell. We have profit secured already, but blah, blah, blah.
We'll see, man.
You see the power of taking partial profits, guys? What did I tell you? I told you to take some partials here too. Why not? You don't be greedy in the market. Profit is profit.
Yeah. If you are greedy in the market, guys, market gonna fucking beat your ass like a motherfucker, man. Man.
I was greedy once, so I can't remember now. It's been a while ago, but I either had an $1,800 position or $3,000 position, high leverage XRP, and in a matter of like half an hour, it went to 45,000. I didn't take any partial profits because I thought it was going to go higher, and it did go higher. It went to 95K, and that's when that was one of the first times I've seen numbers like that from such a low margin entry to get 95K from 3K, you know, on a trade, and I got blinded by greed, and I didn't take any partial profits because I thought I'm going to maximize it and get $270,000 where my target was, and I didn't take any partials or anything. And the shit turned around so fucking quick and bit me in the ass that I ended up having only like pretty much a little bit over what I entered, but nothing crazy. And it was just, even though I won, it felt like a big ass loss. I was depressed for like a week, I think. It really, it's just crazy, guys. You have to understand that if you never touched the cash, if you never seen the money, if you never operated with that money in your bank account, and you only see it on the screen, then you don't have that attachment to it. You're like, what? 95K from some kind of digital shit that I'm doing here? You can't even, your brain doesn't comprehend that it's $95,000 that you can buy, like, you can right off the bat buy like BMW 5 Series new from the factory. Like, you know what I mean? You can buy a house in certain countries. You can buy multiple houses in Ukraine, for example. But just because it was a number and that kind of money, haven't really seen it, and just didn't take it. For me, it was, I wanted more. For some reason in my head, 200K was possible, and I thought I'm going to take. But you know what? Even if it got 270K that I wanted to take, I highly doubt that I would take it. I'd be like, I wanted to get to 500K. Got to take profits, guys.
Yeah, we've all been there, or every new trader is going to do that. You got to get past it. It's a big mental thing in trading.
Yeah. Win a trade, get out in the beginning to train your mind. Just if you win a trade, go outside. Go do something else. Go cook a dinner. Go take some profits. Reward yourself, because you might not have that profit for a long time if you're just learning how to trade. You might get wiped, but at least if you bought something for yourself, or you took yourself out, or took your mom out, or your girlfriend out, or your wife, you're going to be like, okay, well, at least I got something out of it, Give yourself small rewards from wins.
Ray from YouTube says, "Hey guys."
Hey, Ray, our Ray?
I don't know. No idea.
Ray from YouTube. That's it, man.
Hello, Ray. How's it going, brother?
No way. It didn't got filled on my other limit. Stupid ass.
Red, we went over this.
Yeah.
Front run your entries.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm out of this position. I'm out of the long. I closed it. We're getting awfully close to turning point time, and I think this is a pre-run. I'm gonna switch it to 5. I like to play it risky. We didn't even get an initial impulse yet, and I'm already switching it. So don't be like me. Don't be like me. But I'm showing you very bad habits.
Very bad.
Very bad habits. Very bad habits. And 5. We still have so much time. Probably shouldn't have done this, but whatever. And now I don't really want to trade. This is not an inflection point because we're still on 4. I just want to see if I can get a better entry, or like another entry, and I'll long it again. But for now, we're retracing on a 2-minute, and probably will be retracing for quite a little bit. But we are still on an uptrend on an 8-minute at a turning point 4 for another at least an hour to 3 hours to make a 5. So this could just be a rejection here of a double arc, or we might go down a little bit to the first arc and go back up. Or this is not even it. We'll see.
I personally think, for a couple of reasons, that 65,000 will be your next big rejection. Psychologically, point of control levels, a couple other reasons why. I think 65K, if we don't just go down right here, is going to be our next rejection.
Another reason is because we're kind of fighting this on 32 minutes, you see. So I kind of iffy about it. Like it doesn't want to really break it, man. But we'll see. We'll see.
You don't know until it happens. Yeah, profit's made. That's right. A win is a win. I don't care if it's 5% or 5 million %. It's a win. Pat yourself on the back. Tell yourself good job, and then move on to the next one.
Yep.
So since we hit
since we hit these two targets, 64,502, 64,408, I'm gonna move them. I'm gonna keep this last target that I wanted for 4, right there. But I want to move them to a couple of targets on this, possibly. If this is already a turning point, I'm gonna keep this on just because we're still developing on the 4. So I'm gonna keep this target here on the 8 as well, 64,617, and I'm gonna place another target here for you guys at 64,873. Sell, hey, buy, sell, hey, buy. Tongyon, Calvin Hill again. You are here. What the heck is going on, buddy? Are you just
Bro,
trolling us?
maybe it's fake Calvin Hill, man.
No, I clicked his name. It's the one.
Legit, man? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a legit Calvin Hill. 77,000 followers. Calvin Hill.
Oh, damn. Bro,
Hey,
I
Yeppy,
appreciate it.
Yeppy Box. Are you ready, honey? All right, guys. I think I'm gonna go drive to town here. It's 20 minutes away out of this fucking forest into another forest. Let me know how this shit plays out. What should we call it? If you guys do decide to end this, because we've been live for like almost 4 hours, please hit end stream. Don't let it run for like 10 hours last time. I had a fucking major deal downloading it. I don't have too much too good of an internet speed.
So let's let it run 9 hours this time.
Well, if you're here, I don't mind. But if you're not here, don't leave the charts. Yeah. All right.
No biggie.
All right, guys. Hopefully when I come back, you guys are still here. I'll talk to you soon.
Drive safe.
Alright.
Thank you.
Sell, hey, buy. Hi, Yippee. Much appreciated for my today profit. Well, I'm glad you had a profit, Darren. That's awesome. That's good for you, and it's happy that one of us, I think he helps you. Dennis. Red, what you working on over there, man? Anything fun?
No, nothing major. Looking at charts real quick, like, you know.
All right, I'm just
nothing
sitting here
really
staring at this
major.
one. This Bitcoin. It's just kind of not doing much of anything special, but it's still there. I'm still looking for previous day value area high. It lines up with this range point of control perfectly. And of course, I'm looking for a little bit higher than that, but that'll be my first area of interest, just so we can fulfill this 80% rule. And then we'll see where it goes from there. Anything else you're looking at? ICP looks like it might come up here into one of your fair value gaps. Looks like it's about to hit it right now. If it rejects, you could probably get a nice short in there. I like to personally, if I ever trade fair value gaps, I like to pull fib and just put a 50%. And I like to take it deep inside there.
Wait,
and
which area? Wait, show me again your area of interest. Oh, you on 5 minute. All right. No worries.
Yeah, so if I were to play around with this one, I would look to enter at that 0.5 fib. I don't, these retail traders, these SMC traders, not retail, but SMC traders that are entering at the at the very first, part of it. If anything, I'm a levels trader. Here's a hold right there. That's where I would enter my 5 minute hold if I was playing, and that's just on the hold level. But if I were playing fair value gaps, not fair value gaps. What are these things? Order blocks. Then I would look for at least a 0.5 in it. Otherwise, it's just not deep enough. This thing needs to get filled pretty much almost to the top. So I think people are in right now. They're just losing money, even though it could go way down without breaking their stop loss, which should be, somewhere right around here. Even though it could go down really far, they're still losing money. You could take these deeper into these order blocks, look for holds, look for other confirmations. But this is, something I charted a little bit earlier. I knew it was going to hit it. I don't know if it's going to go through it and keep going up or if it's going to reject off of it. But if you were to take a short here, you could front run it. You could enter a little bit now and a little bit more at the 0.5. And I would definitely enter at my 5 minute hold level. But that's how I trade those. How do you trade your order blocks, Red? I mean, are you one of those guys that gets in as soon as it hits it? Or are you looking for it to take
I had some difficult things with order blocks and fair value gaps in general. So I'm entering at the so I'm entering mostly of the start of fair value gap or the order block, like with the smallest amount of limits I able to do, and then just I put a lot of limits like inside
So
of the
you're
order
like
block of the value
you'd be
gap.
in right now.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So yeah. So you can do it either way. I like to get as much profit as possible.
Because
It's
just because I got like front run like gazillion of times like with my limits, so yeah, this is like the reason why I'm entering at the start and then like laddering in, not like full enter but ladder. So yeah.
now I personally don't have a problem with fair value gaps, but I absolutely do not trade fair value gaps. The only trades that I make are single prints, which is always on a 30-minute. Now it would be considered a fair value gap for the fair value gap community.
All right, Bitcoin getting me
Here's
a
a single print right
reaction
there.
here.
This would be a single print here because it's on a 30-minute time frame where previous wick does not meet the next wick, and you have a naked body here, and as you can see, it's taken.
Yep.
Which I had that.
And Jake,
I think this is marked
let me
already.
interrupt you for a second. And you see this? So guys, listen. If you see a order block, which below sits a imbalance, like in this case, like Jake has, you can enter on a order block, not on a imbalance. Just because the order block there is like a higher possibility to get hit order block if it has fair like imbalance of a value gap below it. So as you see that order block on the Jake's chart got hit like perfectly.
Actually, I don't think I agree with this anymore. I think we go
I
up
think we're
higher.
gonna go down like straight like now in no time.
Could absolutely could. We're testing a 5-minute backside, and it's holding it pretty good. Just need to come down and close through here, and because this trend is a fairly accurate hourly trend, and got a little ways to go. Point of value, previous day value area low is right where I would expect this trend to break if it doesn't hold this. But see, we're 3 candles in, 2 candles in. I'm really looking forward to this 80% rule. I would, if you were in, I'm in somewhere around here. I'd have your stop loss back at daily open, because if we go back below daily open, we go pretty far down below. But my first profit is going to be up here, or I'm taking the stop loss, because my reward versus my risk needs to be up here. Otherwise, I'm taking the stop loss down here at daily open, and it won't bother me much. I'm already have a really good trade this morning, so this one's just for fun. Can you guys
Come
show
on, go
the
down, man.
512 chart? Ray, we can show the 512 chart when he comes
Oh,
back in about an hour. I don't have
512
mine
chart.
pulled up.
It's talking about game.
Yeah, I don't have mine pulled up or even up to date, so I'm not going to show mine. I don't think he has. Yeah, he didn't have 512 in here because he's scalping.
Guys, really appreciate it for the following and whatever. We've been growing fast lately. Yes, thank you for y'all, man. But yes, thank you.
Where is my food? My food's almost here. Red, I'm gonna have to take a break. Can you handle this?
I guess how long?
I don't know. 15 minutes. Why don't you chart some shit tokens out? Go to something you've never
Alrighty.
charted before. Go to meme
Meme
USDT or
City.
Mover or Near or OGN or Pepe. Pepe is fun to trade with all those zeros and the volatility. I love getting those wicks on Pepe and just making all kinds of money in like 5 minutes. Love it. We'll see if you're. Yeah, you know what? Why don't you try Pepe for me, or for us, and see if
Yeah,
your
I'm gonna do
strategy
that. Yeah.
how it works on Pepe, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna go get this DoorDash driver, and I'll be back in just a little bit.
Spots, sources, by bits. Oh, why do I have only on spot? Whatever. Fix my chart real quick. This is the screen. Bitcoin chain, okay. SP, I think it's stopped on this. In the extreme. Kind of. Whatever. Pepe. Bro, this Pepe chart is fucking lit, I guess. This was weekly. This was daily. Daily. B. Weekly. B. Let's keep it like that. Clean. Looking for shorts on Pepe. This is kind of finished. Anything higher? Wait. Yeah, this is an area of interest. To the daily, that's nice. Reaction. Yeah, it's been mitigated. This might get us another reaction inside. Oh, but I would choose to find something here. much. See. And the imbalances, yeah. Yeah. Very nice entry. Okay. Let's make it right top inside. Shit. All right. Guess low leverage to come up way up.
Can you read chat?
Yo,
Red?
you back?
Kind of. Can you read chat?
No, I didn't look in the chat.
Okay, Ray wants to know. Bitcoin looks like it wants to go down more. Is that what you see?
If we if we don't hold this imbalance right in a 30 minute, and we take over this high, then yeah, then we might go higher. But if we hold this is like a crucial point for Bitcoin at the moment. So I think if we go down, we go down from here, and if we go up, I think then we're gonna like change market structure and everything gonna be bullish again. If we take out like this high, like most crucial is this. Like if we take out this high, then yeah, I'm looking for buys again. For now, I'm looking for sells for Bitcoin. Dr. Order Block. Yeah, there is some nice things on Pepe, but this bitch needs to go down first. This we're gonna get fucked, I guess.
I'm just eating my dinner, but I'm here if you need me.
All right.
And Ray said, "Thank you, G."
Oh, you're welcome, buddy. Wait, why I can't close my fucking position? Okay, it's closed. This is a nice eye. For short term, on Pepe, I would look for something like this, maybe. Take him down to lows. This is Pepe for y'all. So let's see for the let's keep going now. This is a good time. Good shit. Chilling. Chilling. Shopping. Yeah, really tell a shit. Pretty nice reaction here, ain't gonna lie. This was like 50, 618 perfectly. Yeah. Should do hit map. Shit, ICP is ripping, man. Dang. Looks like next area of interest. Extreme POI, but 618. Yeah, for Pepe indeed, I would like to see another. Let's see this price action going like that. I would like to see another low to be made, and then I would look for entries in a retracement and take it lower. Yeah. Nothing more than that, just your casual TA. Yeah. Let's see. Can work, but it's going down. That's nice. This was just ready to squeeze on this page. Nothing really significant. Come on, Bitcoin, show me that meltdown. So yeah, guys, as you see, like imbalances really kind of work. Like we will see, but as I said, this is a key area to break down to from break like yeah the key area that we might see a breakdown. So yeah, just put my shots on this and that's it. Let's see how it plays out. Like that we have in confluence like this mini range point of control can help us to push the price down in a sense. And if you take this one high and this one low, yeah, we're inside of 618. And for this movement, let's see how it plays out. Like it to go down all the way there. And if you want to chart, guys, chart all the time, start of the weekly and work your way up 24 hours. So for example, on GPT, right? Yeah, GPT, for example. I think the low, as you see, we came in, touched it, and we got a bounce. Let's see how big of the bounce it was. We touched it here, and we bounced. Bro, we bounced like 40%, man, from this bitch. Weekly imbalances, guys. Look at this, 40%. Like literally knowing this, you can do like crazy things, guys, in the market. Like really, really, really crazy things. Well, just a fucking touch, 40% up. Fuck man. Let's see what's going for highs. Let's see what I can see. Plus. Like this. And yeah. I kind of doing some liquidity. Build up. Let's see, come back here. Envelopes. Yeah, the one, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would look to short it down here somewhere in the weekly and daily, all the blocks, whatever. 30-minute imbalance. Bro, 60% drop. Please. Okay, Bitcoin paying lately. That's good. Oh shit. I see now where I see he's going. Okay. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Let's put a limit. Yo, what's a perfect one? Alright guys, let me go through ICP real quick. Chart looks a little bit better. The other chart, but whatever. Alright, so this is your shorting area. For ICP. Actually, with the liquidity sweep and everything, what I would like to see in the TA. So I'm expecting ICP to rally a bit up. So we need to look at the bigger picture. It's kind of bullish here. So Pay the time frame. Yeah. Kinda have to say a bit. Key level, key level, key level. %, 30, 40, and this lot. That into that. Yeah, it sells in any of this area. Couldn't give you levels two. Ladder for entries. First entry. Second. Second. Third. Fourth. All right, so this would be your ladder points. So for example, if you want to put $100 in a position, your first limit, 16,151, would be like whatever, $20 or maybe $10. Yeah, your second limit a little bit higher, yeah, would be like, I don't know, $20, and then gradually work your way up with increasing amounts of money. And long story short, the highest point of entry should be the highest point of your money, because when you're entering, your entry is getting higher, higher, and higher when you laddering. So yeah, this would be like some key areas to short from. I might put an alert here just to know when the shit about to hit the fan. Just pick a look, some interesting thing. Not shopping or everything soon. This. Yeah. Surprise people. Should be up on my spot a bit. That's cool. I like gotten them. Yeah, I would look at this point of interest to get it down lower. We have some sort of buy-side liquidity. And it should be strong enough. If we come up this high, this might turn out more bullish than bearish. Bouncing from 886. Yeah. Bro, ICP just keeps on ripping. This fucking craziness. They really going for that liquidity here. Like my friend would say, ICP about to rip the fucking face off. Whatever. Let's set a limit and go to sleep, I guess. Not taking notes. Yeah. This would be like a most extreme POI. Shit, okay, Bitcoin movement. Yeah, these are levels for ICP. Wait, what did I want to check? Is this bitch doing right? That fell on this, right? And R. Oh shit, see this Bitcoin. Late. Kind of late in the party, baby. Okay, this might be a nice setup. Take out this low. So, kind of. Don't like it. Don't like it. Maybe let's check the leverage. How much the offering?
Bro, what's up?
Yo, you're back, man.
Oh, I had to watch a battle my son was in. It was epic.
Epic. That's cool. What you been eating?
Yeah, I did. Then I started watching his tournament. He's at the final two now out of like 30 something people. He's one of the final two tomorrow now, which is crazy. It was very intense.
Damn.
Epic shit right there. All right, let me get back to this. What's the Bitcoin doing?
Oh, nothing. Chilling.
All right, let me look at the TikTok. Bitcoin, please. If you already did that, strong sell. Bitcoin, sell. Okay, up to date. TikTok, I'm back. If you got any questions, I can read chat. I can send them off to myself. I can send them off to Crypto G. Whatever you want. Wow, that was epic.
Teamwork tonight was absolutely insane. I could not have done it without the team.
Worst.
Everybody's always saying.
Okay. Shit, I'm still in trade, aren't I?
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you up?
I'm up. I took. Yeah, looks like some of my profits were taken. I'm still at 50%. I'll let it stop loss though on this one, like I said earlier.
Yeah. Wait, are you in the long, right?
Yes. I'm in a long. We're inside value area far enough that we are have an 80% chance of hitting 65,495. So 65,495 is my target.
Bruh.
Whew, that was crazy. Got me all hyped up.
MTL USDT. Check that shit out. Looks like
What's up, Harold? Thanks for joining. Like and subscribe, follow, do all the things. Double tap the screen, TikTok.
nice as short as possible. Liquidity sweep matching.
BTC. We are 1, 2, 3, 4 candles into previous day value area. Still holding trend. This I'm expecting to get completely filled to the top.
Is 80% valid already?
Yeah. Yeah, 5 minutes are holding. 30 minutes. Well, 30 minutes daily open, so daily open needs to hold. Daily open can still hold trend and still get us up there. I need to change this to pierced. And then I expect we can take some liquidity at 66.7, but we'll see where it goes from there. The only target I got right now is the value area. Single print was hit. Just played on. The single could hold it down though. So we'll see. Put yours back up. What are you working on?
I've been working on some Pepe here.
Oh, yeah, Pepe. Forgot we were looking at that.
Yeah. I like major confluences
Yo, I see.
to get along from.
ICP just made some wicked moves.
Bro, like ICP, yeah, just fucking crazy as shit. Got stopped out on that one.
Well, you were in ICP?
Yeah.
Oh, you took that little order block, you didn't you?
Yeah, whatever. But I'm looking now higher, like minimum like $16, 16,500.
I would look for ICP to come back to 13,864 and then see if you can get a long out of it.
Yeah. Kind of too fucked up for a longer.
Okay.
Too much risk of getting squeezed, if you know what I mean.
Nope, I sure don't.
I guess you don't.
What were you looking at? Oh yeah, Pepe.
Yeah, people looking crazy good.
Pepe's a tough one, man. How'd you do? How's it coming out for you?
All right, I guess like getting
I've made
rejected from 4 hour.
I've made so much money off the demise of Pepe.
There's a possibility to short. We need to wait for a level to get hit.
Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night. How are you feeling?
Yeah, kind of me too. Kind of me too, Jake. Ain't gonna lie, man. How long we been live?
4 hours, 45 minutes.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. All right, we're gonna see if I wake up with a stop loss or in fucking hella profit.
All
I'm
right.
in short on Bitcoin, by the way. LOL. We'll see how it plays out.
Where's his any last questions, guys, before we take off? If you have some, let's get them now.
Now or never, guys.
All right. GG's.
Me monta en la ruta.
Dímelo, yo.
Par de gatilleros y huele a gran puta.